What's good with y'all collective? Welcome to the Psychic Investigations Tower. Y'all make sure y'all hit the like and subscribe button. We are now live for February 2023. This will not resonate with everybody, so I got to keep that in mind. So let's go ahead and see what's going on with the current energies out there. Okay, Father God, protect me as I do this read energetically, spiritually, mentally, and physically. No weapon that's formed against me shall ever prosper. In the name of the Lord Jesus Christ, amen. So let's go ahead and see what's going on. Early morning start for the read. So what's going on here? There's too many cards. So what's going on for the general collective reading? Archangel Michael, Holy Spirit, God, what's going on for February 2023? What is going on for February 2023? Holy Spirit, Archangel Michael. What's going on for February 2023? Holy Spirit. Messages for February 2023. Messages for February 2023. Six of Cups reversal. Somebody from your past. You're letting go of a situation, or you may be moving on for some of you. Or there's somebody being removed out your energy from the past. That's what I'm getting here. Okay, so we have the Magician at the bottom of the deck. We also have the Three of Pentacles. So a lot of you out there, hold on, y'all. The King of the Strength card. This is somebody's karma right here. Somebody's karma is for you to be a successful businessman or a businesswoman right here, because they're going to get caught at doing something to you. Because they try to have you trapped up here with the Hangman. Right, you're going to have a victory here. You could look forward to having a victory the next 3 months of your life with the Three of Pentacles here. And we have the Knight of Cups reversed. Somebody has tried to make some type of false claim against you, but they're getting caught for being a love bomber. With the Knight of Cups. Oh, look at that, bro. Page of Wands. The Seven of Cups reversed. The Ace of Cups reversed. So a lot of you out there have felt emotionally depleted with the Ace of Cups reversed. Some of you out there may be offered another job. Some of you may already have 2 jobs, or you may have 1 job and you may be getting 2 other jobs. There's definitely something being looked in at your workplace here, and you're being found to be very successful against somebody that was jealous and hateful of you, and you're being found to be a strong person. You may be a Leo or a Pisces. This is a very good reading, y'all. I'm telling y'all, bro, if you know how to read tarot cards and you pull these energies, especially with the Six of Wands, with underneath the Three of Pentacles, King of Pentacles, Strength, and Nine of Pentacles, bro, you're looking at a lot of abundance here, prosperity. Some of you out there may be working 2 jobs. Something about 2 jobs, but you may be working 3. Somebody wants you to work with them here because of how well you're being found to be. It's like how great your skill is at your job. That's what I'm getting here. And we have the Eight of Wands reversed. So somebody was definitely manipulating some type of messages here. And there's something being uncovered about some type of phony person here. Yeah, you don't have anything to worry about with a Ten of Wands reverse. So yeah, you're protected too. Your job is protected. Your money is protected. Your success is protected. Your business is protected. If you're an entrepreneur, you're definitely protected here with the Temperance card. So you definitely have Archangel Michael by your side at your job, and you could look forward to being happy here. You are definitely in your power, and this individual right here, you're protected from a witch at your job here, and there's a witch on the investigation. This same loser right here that keeps trying to do things to your career and to try to put spell work on you, it's going to backfire and defeat this individual, and they're going to get caught with fake accounts. I promise you. It's just a matter of time. It keeps coming through my cards. You are protected from what this individual is trying to do to your job here. They're trying to manipulate people to get them to stop talking to you at your job. Just what I tell y'all. If you want to comment on my live stream and hit that like button, you have your own free will to do so. Be strong, be in your power, and know how to protect yourself. Because I know I'm protected. But y'all going to have to protect yourself. Because they got people like this out there, bro, that are relentless at it. But I'm relentless at my prayers. They ain't going to be controlling a damn thing up in my life or controlling anything to do with my career. Because it's what God called me to do. The devil has 0 control over me. And I'm going to tell this individual that to their face and the rest of their minions. God is my master. He is the one that I obey. I will never obey. I will continuously go and do the exact opposite of what they want me to do. That's exactly what's going to happen. And that's exactly what's happening right now, because they sit back possibly at their altar trying to do something, but yet here I am relentlessly combating that energy. Ain't gonna happen to me, bro. I'm gonna tell you that right now. I'm gonna stand in my power. I ain't gonna be trapped by nothing with the hangman reverse. So somebody may be trying to manipulate your crown chakra here too, because this could represent crown chakra manipulation in order to deplete your energy, to get you to doubt your blessings. But there's no confusion. So somebody may be doing some type of confusion spell or trying to confuse you. They're trying to get you to believe that you're never going to have love, but yet you're not even focused on love. That's what this individual don't understand. You're not even worried about love. You're worried about being an entrepreneur here and being highly successful. It's these type of people that are spiritual narcissists that need people around. And if the only way they can get them is by manipulation. You don't have to manipulate nobody to get who you want out there. It comes naturally. You have a natural charm and people really like you with the Six of Wands here. And I'm going to tell you right now, you got a group of officials possibly that like you too. You know what I'm saying? Ooh, that's triple the karma. 333, you know what I'm saying? Ooh, you know they ain't going to like that, but it ain't about what they don't like. It's about what you love. You know what I'm saying? It's about what you love. I'm also getting somebody that's very jittery. Somebody's hands are just shaking like that. Like somebody, you got somebody out there shaking. I'm getting a song from Eddie Money, Shaking. Shaking. Snapping a finger. You know how I say it. Boy, they gonna be snapping no fingers no more. I'm gonna tell you that right now, because they think that they're a magician, but boom, you come up in a real magician energy. You ain't somebody that abuses your power. That's exactly why you're successful. Some of y'all out there know how to manifest. You know how to channel. Some of you out there are great channelers. And that's exactly what's bringing in all this abundance. This individual right here that kept on doing that has nothing compared to you. And they're continuously trying to do something behind the scenes, but Archangel Michael is like, nope, I'm going to step my foot in that water and I'm going to make sure that I protect this individual along their pathway. Because their pathway is meant to be cleared with peace, balance, and harmony. And God is sending his angels down to protect you from this negative energy. You're not going to have your crown chakra manipulated. You're not going to have any of your chakras manipulated. And you're not going to have somebody trying to work against your free will to spiritually bind themselves to you in order for them to send you burdens through energy manipulation. Because that's exactly how this is done. If some of you out there was feeling some type of burdens at your job, is because somebody strangely knew how to connect themselves to you, even though you may not be able to see them. So let's say if you have a job like I do, and you're behind the screen of a phone, what they would do is they would try to throw a card, a hook. I'm going to call it a spiritual hooking card like that. They try to hook on and latch on to your body like that, and they could transfer energy. But Archangel Michael ain't having that. He's right here. You can also have Archangel Uriel in your corner. Hey, how's my connection, y'all? It's good. So some of you out there may have Archangel Uriel in your corner. I'm also hearing Archangel Michael. This is Archangel Michael's card here, okay? I'm definitely feeling his energy around your job very strongly. So a lot of you out there are connected to Archangel Michael and Archangel Uriel. You're also connected to Archangel Gabriel. That's what I'm getting. This is why you have nothing to be concerned about with the Ten of Wands reverse. That's what that is. Hold on, y'all. I clicked the wrong button. Hold on. Sorry about that. Hold on. Okay, I fixed it. But anyway, okay, you could comment again. But anyways, y'all, getting back to the message. I see a lot of you out there focusing on your job. This is more like a spiritual reading here is what I'm getting. You can look forward to being more strong in your power. You can look forward to a lot of things going good in your direction when it comes to your job, because something has been uncovered and discovered within your work ethic of a possible somebody trying to do something here, but it's going to backfire. Eight of Wands reverse could represent backfire, just like the Tower reverse. That's what that is. Okay. And I'm definitely getting a lot of happiness surrounding your job, a lot of protection, a lot of clarity being seen. And a lot of you out there are balanced within your workplace. So you have a lot of angelic protection around your job. That's what I'm hearing here. A lot of angelic protection around your confidence. This individual is not going to be able to affect your confidence or none of that. Because they have been trying to affect your work. They have been trying to affect your success. They have been trying to affect your love life. But you don't give a damn about having love to start with right now. Because you're too busy focused on yourself. And this is what's attractive to a lot of people. Because it's people like this, bro, that sit around that ain't doing nothing with their life, that try to do all that, but yet it's projections of who they are, and yet they think something is working, but it's really not. Because you are somebody that refuses to talk to other people because you're too busy focused on yourself and to build a life for yourself. I'm going to tell you right now, bro, a strong person, an independent person, is not going to be worried about love, especially in your prime time. You're not going to be worried about love. That's the matrix. You're somebody that loves yourself enough to focus on your job and to put yourself first. Some of you may indeed be a Leo or a Pisces here. I'm having strong Leo energy in Sagittarius. Or you may just be embodying this strong personality. So you definitely have a strong personality when it comes to your job. You're very intense and you're very grounded. So whatever this individual is trying to do, bro, it's going to backfire. Eight of Wands in reverse. They're only jealous and mad because you ain't talking to them. Because you cut this individual off 1 to 2 to 3 years ago here. So if this individual is trying to do anything, it's going to definitely backfire on them. Because you still got evidence of this individual possibly harassing you with the Eight of Wands reverse before you even got in this position. They can't do shit, bro. Queen of Wands is in reverse. They can't do nothing but sit back and watch you succeed. And I'm going to tell you right now, bro, I'm literally seeing a 10 of Wands upright for them with the 7 of Swords and the 8 of Cups. They're somewheres running. They're somewheres running. God's giving me a vision. They're somewheres running because they know that they stole something from you at your job. And I'm going to tell you what it is. It's your identity to try to make a lot of money behind the scenes that they thought nobody would be paying attention to. But yet God gave you the vision to show you who this individual that was trying to lie on you to make you out to be a narcissist, but yet they behind the scenes stealing from you. Stole your identity and made money off of your success, off of using your creativity and trying to manipulate your spiritual gifts to deplete your energy. And yet that's what they're going to be caught for. That's what they're going to be caught for. So how can they make you out to be a nasty person? Last time I checked, a thief is a thief, right? You think the official's going to believe this person? Question that. You think them officials are going to believe this person over somebody has a job to where they can see on a platform? They're not. Especially if you have a job revealing what this individual try to do to you. That makes it even worse. It makes it even worse on them. Because everything's going to be illuminated with the Sun card. And they also see you as somebody that's very happy. Let's go ahead and get the likes up. 125 of y'all in here. Let's go ahead and show you, man, some love and support. I would greatly appreciate that. Just don't go for the ones that automatically support me. I greatly appreciate that, y'all. But anyways, back to the message. So if this individual has tried to do something to betray you at your job or to try to sabotage at your work, this is something that's being seen here. You're highly successful versus somebody in reverse. You see the difference? King of Pentacles is in an upright position, but you got a Queen in reverse here. It could be a King reverse. It could be vice versa. So some of you out there are very strong. You have a very strong, intimidating personality when it comes to your job because you know what you're doing. It's the people that know that they are trying to lie and deceive are the ones that are intimidated by you. Some of you out there are straight truth tellers and you're very passionate about what you do here. That's why you have nothing to worry about. You've been telling the truth. You have also told the truth about somebody right here. And I'm also getting at a few people that have tried to flirt with you or you have flirted with. You told them, look, I'm not in it for the long haul. You know? We could talk, we could flirt or whatever, but it's not going to go any further than that. And you was very direct about your intentions. And this is what people respect about you. You ain't got nothing to hide. You are somebody that is straightforward no matter who you're in communication with. That's what I'm getting here. So some of you out there are very straightforward. You tell the truth. And some people don't like that. Some people don't like the fact that you could cut them off and move on like it ain't nothing. Because you know your self-worth, bro. It's like if somebody is not giving you what you well deserving of, then you're going to move forward. That's what that is. You're just going to move forward. You're not going to sit there and attack them or be mad at them, you know. Some of you out there may have had a few disagreements with people right here because you on two different pages, but that's okay. Because there's going to be somebody out there that's going to be on the same page with you, with the page of wands, that you're not going to feel any burdens for. You looking towards a lot of happiness at your job, yeah. A lot of protection. I'm getting there. Some people working with you behind the scenes at your job because this is a psychic investigation channel. So you have at least 3 people working behind the scenes right along with you that support you with the 6 of wands here. Okay? They possibly know that you're not ready to settle down because they see you as a very successful business person and you was very genuine about what you told people. This could be all about a one-night stand here. Some of you have no problem with admitting to that because you're not looking for something serious. Like, or some of you out there could come across as a one-night stand, but you're just a big flirt. But you ain't looking for something serious to where it could go a long ways. You'll cut it short like that. So you're somebody that's very genuine about the way you conversate with people. And some people can't stand that because they want you to sit there and to fight and argue with them. But you're not. You're not going to do it. They don't like that. You don't see it. They don't like that. It don't matter what they don't like. You don't see it. I don't like a lot of things. You don't see it. Hold on, y'all. Let me plug my phone in. Okay, there we go. I don't like a lot of things. But I do like that cherish me back. See what I'm saying? Not that back. It's the things that I love that cherishes me back and loves me back. You know what I'm saying? But anyways, y'all, get it back to the message. So I see a lot of angelic protection around your job. I see you being very excited when it comes to your career. And I'm also seeing you get some good news in regards to your career about somebody that has tried to do something online when they're representing, stealing your information here, trying to present themselves to be you, but yet it really wasn't. That's the good news that's going to be coming in for some of you out there. So this will result into a lot of protection surrounding your job, your business. A lot of happiness surrounding your business. Let's get the likes up. 148 of y'all in here. Get those likes up. We got 62 likes in here. Get the likes up, y'all. I greatly appreciate that. I put a lot of hard time and energy into my reads. Let's get those likes up. So some of you may be a Sagittarius, a Leo, a Taurus. I'm definitely hearing Virgo, Taurus, Capricorn. And it's like somebody thought that it was blocking a blessing of yours right here. With this Ace of Cups reverse, somebody thought that they was blocking a blessing by trying to manipulate your crown chakra to get you to believe some type of fantasy. But there's no fantasies here. The only fantasy somebody is in is their own delusions. That's the only thing that there is here. This is why you have nothing to be concerned about. It's like somebody is continuously trying to manipulate you to believe that things ain't going to move forward for you, or you're going to end up in a moment of despair, but you're not. You're not. There's no despair cards here. And there's also something working in your favor in regards to these people that has tried to do something to your business behind the scenes too. That's another thing that I'm picking up on. And you can look forward to a lot of good news coming your way. Archangel Michael's going to make sure that you receive this news, and it's going to make sure that everything works well in your career here. You're going to stay in a successful position because you deserve that. You worked hard to get where you at with the King of Pentacles and the Three of Pentacles. You worked hard, and your skill is on point. I'm also getting a lot of you out there, bro, like people can't compete because of how great your skill really is. But it's the people that try to compete and make themselves look dumb. Because you're not somebody that's a competitive person. You are somebody that worked all by yourself. You never looked at everybody else that possibly have more skill than you, is better than you. You learned from them. And that's what made you good at what you do. See, haters like this that sit behind the scenes, do magic and all that, they will never be nothing. They will amount to nothing. Their spell work will amount to nothing but being destroyed and return right back to where it came from. When it comes to trying to affect your career, when it comes to trying to affect your family, when it comes to trying to affect your character, none of that's going to prosper because God says so. God's giving you the answer to see what's really going on, to call upon your angels, to protect your job, to protect your money, to protect everything that is owed to you. Because that's your life. That ain't this individual's life. It's your life. They're not going to manipulate or control a damn thing in your life. That's the way I handle situations on my end. Because ain't nobody bossing me except God. Especially spiritually. And I'm not a rude individual either. I'm not an arrogant, egoistic person. Spiritually or try to manipulate anything. I consent without me coming into agreement with it, it will instantly, immediately backfire. Because God, it's forbidden in God's eyes. You ain't going to touch me, bro. That's the way that it is. You ain't going to mess with me. It's forbidden. Forbidden means access denied. A big old X. Just like they tried to hex. There's a reason why they got X in the hex. They going to hex themselves. That's the way it boomerangs. Because the X can represent protection. Like that. There's a reason why they have X in that word. And some of you out there, some of your exes try to do that because if you take the H off of the X, the hex, it's X. It's an example of what not to do. As soon as you remove that H from that word, it's an example, EX, example of what not to do. You think this individual right here is doing anything in their life by trying to steal and they're going to get caught stealing? Why should they have to steal somebody else's hard work and creativity? If they were so-called better than you. Because they're not. This individual, these are the same type of individuals that have to use magic and manipulation to get their way. Because they can't get it naturally. Because ain't nothing natural about them to start with. I'm going to check it. I'm going to check that evil spirit. I'm going to check it. I'm going to call it out. I'm going to call judgment down upon that evil spirit. Because that's all that it is. How the hell you going to get something natural when you ain't natural from the jump? Ain't nothing natural about manipulation. Because when you try to manipulate something, don't you try to use manipulation to control? That is the exact opposite of natural. And this individual has literally tried to make you out to be the narcissist and manipulator. But yet they was the ones doing all this behind the scenes and projecting everything exactly for who they are back up onto an innocent person. And Archangel Michael ain't going to settle for that. He's going to sit there and help you stand up in your strength and in your power and to push through everything because you ain't going to be carrying those burdens. Somebody else's burdens that they have. That's why the Ten of Wands in reverse. You ain't going to be in this energy. It's in reverse. It's going to go right back to where it come from. You stand in your power. You fucking own it. You understand me? You own it. You own it. You put your foot down. Put your foot down. Oh, nah. Just keep your mouth closed. Ain't nobody going to keep their mouth closed. You don't say it? Ain't nobody going to keep their mouth closed. That's when it's going to be open the widest. Because sometimes a lion gets hungry. You see that lion? You don't say it? Look, you see that tongue? You don't say it? And here's somebody coming to the rescue. You know what I'm saying? It's okay. Somebody don't want to see you all raised out here. You know what I'm saying? This could be a Leo lady or a Leo man. They don't want to see you all raised out because they already know what it is. Bro, if you really pay attention to a lion, just like I said before, whenever you look, hold on. Whenever you look at a lion, I was watching a video. It popped up on YouTube the other day, believe it or not. Hold on, y'all. Whenever I was watching a video on YouTube the other day, I seen a lion. It was a male lion with the hair like that. And they had a female lion too, but they had the one with the fur, like, you know, the male lion. And he was sitting there just like this with his paws like that. And his eyes was like that. Like he got a very intense stare like that. But he's very chill. He blinks his eye very slow like that. Be chill until you go over there and try to mess with him. You know what I'm saying? And somebody obviously knows and somebody's been trying to mess with you here. But yet they're in the background keeping you calm here. Lady. You know what I'm saying? So you definitely have somebody in the background keeping you calm. I'm kind of getting like a calm. You may be a Leo and you feel somebody trying to calm you down. Or you may be calm, like you know ways to calm yourself down from lashing out. But I'm getting that your strong personality is needed in this workplace. Don't never feel like you're over aggressive at your workplace. That's something I will let y'all know. Don't never feel like you're overly aggressive at your job. You're just very strong. With the strength card, you deserve to be who you are. You're being yourself. It's like somebody is trying to manipulate something to get you to where you think that if you having a strong personality, an intense personality, it's bad, but it's really not. Bruh, if it was bad, you think you have all these people supporting you? They wouldn't. They wouldn't support that. They have a lot of people over this one hater behind the scenes that support you, and they can't stand that. That's why God invented chairs, right? To have a seat and to sit down. If they can't stand, then the only other option is to take a seat, huh? That's exactly why you comfortable right here. You sitting on top of that horse. It's like this individual literally thinks that you're on a high horse, but you're really not. You were somebody that worked hard to get in this position, this successful position. Don't worry about this. You got one hater over a lot of supporters here that are trying to amplify things as if you got a lot of haters. That's what I'm getting, but you really don't. Not everybody that you work with or work at this job with hate you. A lot of people look up to you. Some of you out there, you may have bosses behind the scenes looking up to you because you know what you're doing as an entrepreneur. Like they really support you because of that. They may be working a job. They may be a boss of their own business. And they hear you come on the platform and it's like, It's like you're giving them options and creative ways to create their own business and to be an entrepreneur. To work from home the way they don't have to run that business no more. To where they could completely change things. You are definitely a heavy inspiration here at whatever you're doing on the platform. Because this could be involving workplace, but it's on a platform here. And I'm looking at you inspiring a lot of people here. A lot of people, this is rooting somebody on continuously. Some of you may be a Leo, 6 of Wands, strength and sun. With the wand, that's Leo energy combined. And we have Sagittarius, strong fire sign energy here. And Pisces. But more so Sagittarius and Leo. Okay? There's a lot of fire here. So you have a very fiery personality and people really like that. They can see the fire in your eyes. So if you're not a fire sign, you just have a very fiery, passionate, intense personality. And it's very attractive to a lot of people. And somebody don't like that. Ain't about what they don't like. Because they don't like themselves. That's why they don't like what you do. They don't like themselves. They don't like nothing about themselves. Because they ain't strong like you are. Why you think they're using all those projections? Because an insecure person will only project their own hatred towards somebody that loves themselves. That's the facts. You're somebody that's very happy with yourself and you ain't got shit to worry about. 9 of Pentacles here, King of Pentacles. Just like, bro, you literally have all this right here. I don't see no hatred around your job. Because Archangel, here come your angels coming into your job. If this is online, to where a lot of people can see, your angels are coming in to remove a lot of the evil eye from your job. That's what I'm getting. This individual is definitely being removed. There's an elimination of energy, hateful energy at your job of evil eye that somebody was trying to project. onto your business to try to get you to doubt yourself. But there's nothing that's going to be stopped with your business in regards to the evil eye, because it's going to go right back to the evil person that is projecting the illusion of as if everything is going to come to a complete stoppage right here with the hangman reverse, but it's not. And you know what reversals means? It's going right back to where it came from. They're the ones getting stopped, not you. You're the one that can look ahead. Like there's an ending to delays here. And they possibly are going to try harder to try to cause delay. But I'm going to tell you right now, bro, this individual is in for a collapse. They're in for a collapse because they have tried everything all the way. And they're running out of time. They're running out of energy. They're running out of resource. They're running. Their magic is not working, bro. I'm telling you that right now. 3 of Pentacles, King of Pentacles, Strength, and the 9 of Pentacles. God's going to make sure that this individual gets defeated and removed off of your... If some of you out there have a platform, they're going to be removed completely and eliminated out your energetic space and field of energy here. Because that's not what you was called to do, to be hated on. You was called to be supported and loved by a lot of people. Just like I said, bro, you got a lot of people out there supporting you with the 6 of Wands here. That's why everything is in an 8 of Wands reverse energy, backfiring on the individual that was trying to do all this. That's why you have nothing to be concerned about. 10 of Wands in reverse. Because you're a powerful manifester and you're protected too. You know how to protect yourself. Like, man, back. Watch me. Watch me stand up in my power. And speak the truth while at it. So you are somebody that is very skilled at what you do with your job, just like I said. This is a magician here. A master of all elements. You're a master of all elements. Earth, air, fire, and water. You're somebody that knows how to make magic happen out of nowheres. Real life magic happen. It's like all you have to do is get the thought in your head of success, and it's there. It's there. That's what that is, y'all. It's like something very powerful about where you point your finger. Something about finger pointing here. That's energy like that. That's like you could snap your finger like that and something would happen. And we also have 7 here. That's God's number. We also have another 7 here. So we have 77. You're protected from somebody trying to create some type of illusion surrounding your stability. You're somebody that knows, bro, how to snap, something about snapping your finger. You are somebody that's in control of your destiny. You are in control of what God called you down here to do. And that's exactly what's going to continuously happen. Just like I said, bro, in order for somebody to be truly skilled, they have to be in an upright position. Somebody that's in a reverse position like this has no skill. They have no balance. They have no stability. And they have no tools. Their tools are not properly working. But yet your tools are. Because compared to both of y'all, where are you at in your life? How far did you come being in this magician energy? This is my point, well being proven. That black magic does not work. It will always return to the sender and screw their life up. And they will be the ones suffering from the effects of it, not you. If you're somebody that's very strong in your spiritual warfare prayers and you know how to transmute energy, so some of you out there know how to protect your energy and transmute it at the same time for more positive recognition and success. But I'm telling you right now, bro, if you believe in God and you are very strong and you stand hard in your spiritual boundaries and you protect yourself, then the effects of it will never win, I promise you. It's not going to win, it's going to backfire. I don't care how powerful they think they are. God is the realist. His energy will always overpower and destroy the sender. I promise you. Everything will instantly backfire. Because when he knows that you're good at something, when he has blessed you with some type of gifts, he's the one that granted you that destiny. I don't care how powerful these people think that they are that could try to enter your life. They will be eliminated just as fast as they try to enter and screw everything up. Now, some of you out there may think that it takes a while, but it's in divine timing. Because God wants to give off the illusion as if he's not doing anything to protect you. But he's giving off small signs, and that's warnings for this individual to leave you alone. Because you're still working at your job. You're still very successful. Your money is still very much protected. And your character, you're still strong and remaining strong and passionate in your position. That's a sign right there. And this individual was still doing things. That's when he's done. There's a certain limit, bro. When that limit is reached, it's over. You're no longer going to be attacked by one person is what I'm getting. Because you have a lot of supporters here. A lot of people that really love you and root you on. That's cheering you on like that. Like, yeah, keep going. We really like what you're doing. Because it is. Because you know exactly what you're doing. So you are somebody that knows exactly what you're doing at your job. That's why you can look forward to a brighter future. Some of you may work 2 to 3 jobs here. Some of you out there may have 3 different platforms too. That could represent Instagram, TikTok, YouTube, or possibly Facebook. So a lot of you have 3 different platforms, and you're successful on all of them. This could be a lot of people sharing content with the 6 of Wands as I say, hey, check this out. And that draws other people to you. Because everything about your success comes naturally. You have a very magnetic aura. You have a very bubbly energy to you. Like it's very magnetic and you have a very powerful aura. Aura represents your energetic field of energy. You have a lot of magnetism to you. You don't have to try. Every bit of your skill comes naturally. And believe it or not, bro, a lot of people support you because of your skills helping out. So some of you out there may be a helping hand to a lot of people on this platform. You're a helping hand. You inspire other people to step into their power and to not be afraid of nothing. You live your life to the fullest, bro. You are the true definition of bravery. Because it takes a strong person to lead the way. And you are somebody that flows in a very brave energy here. Fearless, brave energy. You're brave enough to stand up for what you really want out there. You're brave enough to take the stand and actually say this is what it is. I'm not going to be conformed or let somebody mold me into something that they want me to be. I'm going to be who the hell I want to be, and I'm going to lead other people down the way to not be who I am, but to be themselves. So you inspire other people out there to be themselves, not to be like you. That's a true inspiration. People may try to be like you or whatever, but you tell them, be yourself. Be yourself. But it may just want to come to them like, they don't try to copy or nothing, but it's like they want to be successful. But I will put it out there, they need to be themselves. Don't ever try to be like somebody else. You can still be successful while being different. You can still be successful while being different. You don't have to be like somebody else to achieve that amount of success. Even if you think you have a weird quirk about you, it don't matter. Oh, well, people ain't gonna like this. You'll be surprised at who you thought would like it actually does. They love it. Just like whenever I get my goofy mood, I start saying, you don't say it. But you know how people say that or they like that? What it going to do? You don't say. That's what it is, bro. That's what it is. What it going to do? What it going to do? You don't say it. Well, yeah, y'all, you can look towards a lot of good news coming your way. This is a straightforward message right here. This is definitely a straightforward message. Bro, you got people on this, whoever this is, you got people that really like you. Like, they could care less if you don't want something long term with them or not. They still support you. This could be some of the people that you cut off. They still support you. I'm also getting an ex. One of your exes are, I'm hearing twin flame. The sun and the temperance, that's twin flame energy. Some of y'all, you got a twin flame out there supporting you in secret that no longer hates what you do. They actually are inspired by how far you come. Because their hatred ain't getting them nowhere. It's just causing delays. Yeah, bro, you ain't stopping shit because of what people project off of what they are going through. You don't care. You're somebody that clearly does not care. You care about the things that are relevant. And being hated on, bro, that's expected. That's expected. Because if you ain't hating on, bro, you ain't doing something right. But eventually, this could be people that once hated you at one time, but yeah, they turn into your biggest supporters. You never know. You never know. When you show people that you're a cool person and you remain in your character and you stand up for yourself, you may just be surprised at how many people end up wanting to be on your side because you know what you're doing. You're not somebody that goes out there and bothers anybody. You're not somebody out there on social media fronting for the fame or broadcasting materialistic possessions and all that. Like, you know how some people, they put on diamonds and all that. Bro, you ain't somebody that's like that. You make just a little amount of money to support you and to eat with is what I'm getting here. For some of you. It's not like some people think it is just because you're in the public eye. It's not really that much, bro. You are just stable. And you don't care about that. You have enough to support yourself, to eat with or whatever. And the rest just comes naturally. Like some of y'all, you got enough to pay your bills with, and that's it. You know? Or you may have another job at a workplace, like a business, like a building. And you may just use this platform to just get on there because you enjoy what you like doing. You know? People automatically assume, bro, just because you become a public star or a celebrity, oh, you automatically, no, it ain't nothing like that, bro. It ain't nothing like that. By the time you finish paying your bills, bro, you really ain't got nothing, you know what I'm saying? But it's definitely enough to eat with, you know? Take care of yourself. That's all that it is. And the rest of the things that you get is from working hard. Working hard. Some of you may have a job as a mechanic or a shipyard, whatever it may be. Or sitting behind a desk in a building. Some of you out there may have hands-on experience. Some of you may even be a typewriter. Or some type of painter. Or artist. And you make money off of drawing pictures. Bro, I literally just got a vision of John Travolta, Archangel Michael. He's right here, the wings. I don't know why I got that vision of him. When he popped open that beer can and had a cigarette in his mouth. He's a Taurus, by the way. John Travolta's a Taurus. I just got a vision of that. You know what I'm saying? Like, even though some of you out there have your bad side, you're still an angel. You're still seen as the angel that you are. You know? Something about some of y'all out there, you may think that you have negative qualities or you try to limit your profanity. Well, I mean, depending on where you work at, I mean, they may not allow that, but some of y'all out there, they allow that. YouTube allows it. You just can't say it within 8 seconds of the video. There's still people out there, bro, like get monetized and all that. But you just gotta be careful, like before like the first 8 seconds of the video. But if some of you want to use profanity, bro, and you want to just be yourself, be yourself. If some of you have like, how can I say this? Some people may be kind of, it's like somebody's trying to make you insecure about your hair, and you gotta wear like some type of it's like a beaner or a hat or whatever. Something about your hair being way too wavy. Man, look at my hair. I got a cowl lick that I've had forever right here. Look at that. Y'all see that? Y'all see the cowl lick? It's right here. It's still right there on both sides. You think I care about that? I don't care. I don't give a shit about that. You know what I'm saying? Because the hair don't make me who I am. Anybody can have hair on their head. Bro, I actually shaved my head bald one time. Well, I really did. People couldn't believe it either. You know? Yeah, man, like people couldn't believe that. Well, I shaved my hair bald one time and I had a beard because I looked different. There ain't nothing wrong with being bald headed. Shit. You know what I'm saying? Just trying something new. I'm serious, y'all. I really did shave my head bald before with a razor. Like I used the clippers, shaved my hair off, and I used a razor. I was bald headed. But the only thing I left was my beard like that. It was kind of big. It was thick like that. Like the emperor, it was thick all the way around. It looked pretty cool, to be honest with you. You know? But yeah, y'all, a lot of you out there are just very successful, and somebody is definitely trying to manipulate the way that you see yourself and a way that other people don't see you in a negative light, though. They see you exactly for who you are. They see you exactly for who you are. There's no manipulation being done to the crowd of people that do support you. It's like these individuals know that you're a protector too, that you're a genuine individual. You're somebody that you don't go out there bothering anybody. You're somebody that just mind your own business and stays to yourself. And just like I said, if they're thinking that you're some type of millionaire and all that, bro, no. No. This will be just like any normal job out there, bro. Like, you have to work hard. And some of you out there just got enough to just eat with, you know what I'm saying? And they still hate on you for that. Just enough to eat with it, yet they still gonna find a reason that they hate on you. And they may be thinking like the things that you do have come from that, but it really didn't. You've been having all that broadcasted. Those nice things that some of you could be from a long time ago when your parents could have got you that. You know? Like my guitar. My daddy got me that. I didn't get my daddy got me that. Alone. I've been having that guitar. telling you. Ever since 2005, guitar. No, I take that back. 2006, 2007, around that time. Yep, that's when it was. It's a long time. I've been having that guitar. A lot of people will assume, oh yeah, just because it's hanging on his wall, yeah, he got that. My daddy got that for me. And I'm also in my dad's house. This ain't my house. You know what I'm saying? This ain't my house. This is my mom and daddy's house. You know? And ain't nothing wrong with that. You know what I'm saying? I have a job and here I am. But like somebody is just trying to affect your living. Something to do with your living situation. There's a reason why I'm talking like that. There's usually a message beyond it. So if some of you out there don't live on your own or you don't have your own house and you still live with your parents or aunt or uncle, whatever it may be, a guardian, whatever it is, don't worry about that. Don't worry about that. Don't let other people's projections. I'm going to tell you right now, bro, this individual don't even have stability in their life. That keeps trying to project that towards you. And you possibly have loving, caring parents. Or at least a little bit of decent family members that you can stay with. There ain't nothing bad with staying. Bro, I'm telling you, if you got a job and you can support yourself with eating and paying your bills, that's all that matters. Who cares where you live at? Who cares if you live with your parents? I'm not afraid to admit to y'all that I live with my dad. You know? Ain't nothing wrong with that. I can pay my bills to support myself. And this is also where my mother passed away. And I like being here. A lot of people wouldn't feel comfortable about that. But man, this makes me the most comfortable because I'm still around my mother. You can still feel her spirit in here. You know? And this is a place that I really love being. I really love being right here. You know what I'm saying? But anyways, y'all, this is what I have for y'all read. Very positive for once. There's no magician reverse. There's no devil. There's no 5 of swords. 10 of swords. There's none of that in the cards. This is a very positive energy, y'all. A very, very positive energy. I'm shocked that the read come out like this. I mean, I did cleanse my cards earlier with that Palo Santo right here. So that may be making a difference. I keep having to remind myself that I have to sage the cards. Even if I have to use Palo Santo, it still gives off a very powerful effect and will indeed cleanse your cards. But I'm surprised the read came out like this. Positive for once. So this is definitely telling me that something about some type of negative energy is being dissolved. It's being dissolved. It can no longer stick around your job here. Because you got regular haters that just give you like a... They could get kind of jealous. And that's all. But you got people that go beyond that, bro. They try to cause havoc with trying to do energy manipulation and try to harm you with black magic. But not everybody is going to be involved in that. But there's somebody right here, brother, that has been completely dissolved out your energy. Because everything is going to keep on backfire, 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 and hit them square in their face because that's what they well deserve of. It's going to keep on happening with the 8 of Wands reverse. Archangel Michael, something about your angels are not going to allow this individual anywhere around your workspace environment. Because this is your business, this is your career, and this is your followers that really support you. And they don't deserve or have no business in your energy or around your job, period. You state your intentions and let God know that I don't want this individual nowhere around spiritually. They are forbidden. They are forbidden around my job. I do not consent to this individual being energetically near me in my workspace, spiritually, mentally, on a spiritual 5D level, in the dream state, or any of that. I'll reject them, I'll rebuke them, and I cancel them out, and I forbid them for being anywhere near me. In Jesus' mighty name. And I mean it, and that's what it is. And you put your foot on it. You stand hard in your power. And you keep your foot down and out stubborn this individual, or whatever this spirit is that keeps trying to intrude, because it's not going to be around. It's going to leave, I promise you. It's going to leave. You have to be strong in your power and believe in yourself that you are more powerful than them, because that's exactly what you are. You're somebody that's a very powerful person. You're somebody that knows how to instantly protect yourself with a 7 of Wands here. You're obviously a powerful person when this individual's been trying to do this long, and yet everything always goes right back. 8 of Wands reverse. They're not getting anywhere with it. There's a lot of angelic protection around your job. And you're also protecting yourself here, as I say, that ain't happening. So you definitely have some type of powerful angels behind the scenes protecting you at your job. And you also have a lot of genuine supporters here that you can feel their genuine support that overrides this nasty individual's energy. Bro, if these people only knew who this individual was, bro, why you think they can't show their face? Why you think this individual can't show their face? Why you think they can't be in the position that you're in? Because they're a failure. That's why. They're a failure. Because of all the rituals that they have done upon your career that has backfired right back up on them, and they have a blocked destiny. This individual literally cursed themselves trying to mess with your business, trying to mess with you this long, 1 to 2 to 3 years straight, long before you even became successful. And God's handling up on it. God is definitely handling up on it. You're not going to have any amount of your energy manipulated. You're not going to have any doubts or insecurities, fears, paranoia, or any of that being interfered or causing an interference with what you're doing. Because just like I said, the angels have came down and they're protecting you at your job. Archangel Michael is right here. And you also have angels that are supporters here too. You literally have angels that are supporters. Some of you out there are actually drawing in more angelic people on your platform. And this is another way this energy is going to be ridded out of your environment. Because of more people that are angelic, that are genuine, that's going to be watching you. That's going to completely override this negative devilish energy. They cannot be around this energy, I'm telling you. There's too much positivity here. There's too much high vibrational energy for this nasty, sick, demonic energy to be around. You keep on believing in yourself and you keep on pushing forward. You keep on believing that the higher power has you protected. You keep on believing that God has your business protected, your workspace, your workplace environment protected. And always stand up for yourself. Always stand up for yourself and protect yourself. You can look forward to being happy with the Sun card. We literally start with the 3 of Pentacles and end with the Sun card, which is representing happiness. And it's all because of your work ethic here. Something working out in your favor. Why is the 3 of Pentacles here? What is this working out in this individual's favor? The 4 of Pentacles reverse and the Knight of Pentacles here with the Justice reverse. You proving that somebody did something unjust to you with money. If somebody is investigating something to do with some type of money here, that they've been making money that they wasn't supposed to be making, And there's somebody that may be proud of you because you're proven to be right here. So something is working in your favor in regards to, yeah, your business here with the Emperor. So you're somebody that's a successful business person. You're definitely an entrepreneur that's in the public eye here. Aquarius, Aries energy. So you're one of these two people that's in the public eye, and somebody is behind the scenes with the Nine of Swords because they're being exposed publicly. That's why they cannot continuously come against you. Yeah, this group conflict or whatever this is, it's like this individual can't even stand up for themselves. So you are somebody that's definitely being seen as a star here. You could be an empress too. You're somebody that's being seen as a star that's very creative. You're a boss. Emperor is a boss. You're not somebody in reverse. You're a boss. And you could be seen publicly as the boss that you are. That's right here again. King of Pentacles. You're somebody that's very successful with the Nine. And there's no ounce of confusion about your character either. No matter what this individual tries to say. Why is this Queen of Wands reversed? What's going on with this energy over here? Possibly an Aries. Queen of Wands reversed and a Fool reversed. Yeah, this individual is very reckless and scared. This individual is scared of your potential. They're very fearful of your potential here because you're moving on the calmer waters when they didn't want to walk away. And you've been out there moving on. You've been out there focusing on yourself. You've been left this individual in the past here a long time. And you've been happy ever since. 1 to 2 to 3 years, you haven't spoken to this individual. You have cut contact completely. This individual will try to come, I'm going to tell you what they try to do. They try to come in, they block, they try to come in and block, and you figure this individual out for a narcissist here. You also figure out that they dabble in to spell work. This is something that they have tried to do to your job over and over and over. And the Fool reversed here. Why is the Queen of Wands reversed with the Fool reversed? Clarify this. Yeah, they're scared of your potential, just like I said, because everything is backfiring right back up onto them. They're literally stressed in their head, scared because of you succeeding. This demon is scared of your success, and God's making them see who you really are. After all the times they try to attack you and defamate your character to other people, they're going to see exactly who this loser is. Possibly at Aries with the Queen of Wands reverse and the Fool reverse, clarifying that fire sign. Somebody that's a demon here. And they're in their head because of this right here with the Star card. Because everything's falling back on to what they're really trying to do. Instead of it just scared. Because they're getting exposed publicly what they try to do with money. And you know about this because of your intuition. Because Archangel Michael gave you the knowledge. That they tried to block with spell work. That's exactly what's going on here. And you can't be blocked. They're the ones that's getting blocked. 7 of Wands is here. God coming in with the 7s. You're putting this individual on their backside, bro, like by protecting yourself. You're somebody that's very strong here. And you're literally standing up for yourself. You're not going to be bullied or punked out by somebody right here with the 7 of Wands. You're somebody that's going to stand your ground relentlessly. And this individual, you have definitely revealed something at your job in regards to an injustice with somebody taking or trying to block you. And trying to do something very corrupt with money here. And it's all falling back up on a Queen of Wands reverse. That's all in their head because they're getting exposed publicly at your job. It's right here. Everything is in the public eye about what this individual is trying to do to you. And they know that they're guilty too. That's why they can't show their face. Because if they did show their face, you would sit there and literally call them out. This individual knows exactly what they try to do to your business here in regards to your public position. Trying to scam other people out of their money, lying to other people, defamating your character to other people. That's what they're going to get caught for. Justice is in reverse. And everything is backfiring. And we also have the Hermit here too. It's backfiring and catching this individual up right here along with 3 other people. This is a witch coven. This is what give me the vibes of a witch coven. 3 females here along with another feminine with that Queen of Wands reverse, which would be 4 people, possibly. That's under an investigation. This gives me the vibes of a female trying to come against a strong man here that was very jealous of a man's career and is trying to block this man and attack him with black magic, and this man stood up for himself. What else is going on here? They're going to get caught. 7 of Swords reversed. It's like they know that they're going to get caught. They know that they're caught up with the 7 of Swords reversed. They know that they get caught. This is identity theft. This individual has been stealing this business person's identity. And they're going to get caught for that, I'm telling you, because everything has been exposed publicly, and they know who the real public star is here. They know who the real public figure is here, because they could well be seen on this platform. And everything that's being presented on this platform is exposing what this individual right here, which is a feminine, a narcissistic feminine, that's in their head, scared and worried. It's exactly what's happening with the 7 of Swords reverse. They get caught. This is a liar, a manipulator, a con artist, somebody that loves to con people out of money, that has been lying, that's been very sly. This is the individual getting caught. Why is the 7 of Swords reverse? Yeah, they're a fake high priestess. High priestess in reverse are not the real psychic. So this could be involving something to do with a psychic. 222, as I'm saying that's your angels. Your angels are making sure that you corner this individual with your psychic abilities. And an official may be watching you expose this person to prove that that's not you on whatever they try to do here off of those fake accounts, to jip people out their money or to harass other people online. That was not you. It's going to be linked straight to a Queen of Wands reverse that is an Aries, I promise you. That's who it is. And you are somebody out there that could be seen as the real deal. You're very structured right here. You can also be a female that another female has tried to attack too. Just because this presents as a man, you could be a feminine that's very strong in your power that another female has tried to attack. There's for sure Aries get caught here with the 7 of Swords reverse. They get caught for not being a genuine person. And this individual may have a name of J and a B. That may be their initials. I'm going to give a specific description of this individual right here. J and the B is this individual's initials here. That is this person. That's specifically a fire sign Aries. Queen of Wands reverse. And we also have the King of Swords here. So somebody has knowledge on you giving the messages out there, catching this person up with the 5 of Swords reverse. So what else is here with the High Priestess reverse? The Knight of Swords. So the truth is also coming out about how this individual has been trying to bully other people, has been trying to attack you over and over and over and wouldn't back off. With the Wheel of Fortune reverse, has been trying to cause delays and stagnate your fortune. This is a lot of accounts this individual try to bully you off of. This is what they're getting caught at too, because you're going to be asked to produce documentation, if you have any, on this person when they catch them. Because it's just a matter of time before they catch them. And I'm getting there looking for them right now, but yet they can't find them because they're on the run. But they have this individual's identity, I promise you. They already have this individual's identity with the 7 of Swords reverse. They know how this individual looks. And they also got certain computer technology to where if this individual try to change their hairstyle or try to do anything to manipulate their facial structure or whatever it may be with makeup, it don't matter. They will still find out where this individual is, and when they spot them, they're done. They're done. They're hiding somewhere off by the woods or something. Something off on a road somewhere. They're running. There's somebody that definitely cannot sleep with the 9 of Swords because they know what they did to an emperor here. They know exactly what they did to this person with spell work and everything, and manipulated a lot of people and bullied a lot of people off of defamating this man's character and using this man's identity to confuse people and make money off of people. That's what this individual did. This individual tried to do that to me too. I'm gonna also put it out there that this readers indeed resonate with me as a Scorpio man. I'm gonna put the truth out there, and I'm gonna stand. After I blocked this individual on numerous accounts, I have blocked them over and over and over and over and over. After I told them, leave me alone, do not message me again. And every time it will come up in a message request, a spam button, and it will come up there. They will have a different username, but I intuitively consent to who it was. I have all that saved. Every single last account saved on a flash drive. I'm also one that went through that until Facebook came up with the option to where you could disable the message delivery to where they can't message you anymore off a fake account. It won't even go through. It won't allow it. This has been going on ever since 2020. As I told them numerous times, leave me alone, leave me alone, leave me alone. And somebody has came to me on this YouTube platform and has sent me a screenshot of this same individual claiming I was a stalker and a narcissist. Sent me a screenshot of them using my identity to defamate my character. I still have that saved too. It was another reader that came to me and told me that. Several of people has messaged me and told me somebody is on a fake account. I have all that saved. In case authorities need to get information, I have this individual's identity, by the way, too. I have the identification card. I can show you who this individual is that has did this fuck shit to me. I'm not going to put up with being bullied at my job. I'm not going to be putting up with people trying to defamate my character. I mean, yeah, you're going to have haters. But this individual ain't going to be doing a damn thing to me because I got so much on this individual that what they tried to do after I told them numerous times, leave me alone. And it has also came through my cards. This individual has been using my identity to clone my destiny and to steal money from people by trying to pretend to be me. That has came through my cards plenty of times. Scamming people, lying to people, manipulating people. Even though I can't prove it physically, I have physical evidence of this individual on fake accounts. Even though you can't see the name, I can intuitively see it with my third eye. I'm telling you. I have all that saved. I haven't received nothing lately, but I can feel something like on and off go on behind the scenes. And I'm going to stand up for myself, and I'm going to let people know I have this individual's identification card. I'm not sure if I could post it up here to where I could block out like where they live and stuff like that, but I have this individual's identification card. I can prove exactly who this individual is. I'll lead you straight to him, brother, that's been doing that to me. I'm not going to put up with somebody trying to do that to my business. I'm going to tell you that right now. I literally have accounts of this individual using my identity to message another reader to defamate my character and claim that I was a stalker. And yet, who the fuck sends a message like that when they using my identity? How am I a stalker when they're using my identity to defamate my character to another reader that they clearly don't know, that went to them and told them? That's what I like to know. And then get to I'm going to tell you what this individual does to me. I'm going to tell you everything that I see in my vision, what this individual's been doing to me. They get on fake accounts on my YouTube channel and cast magic on me all the time. And tries to attack me all the time, over and 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 over. You can feel it, but I'm protected from it. I'm going to explain. I'm going to give my explanation. I'm not going to let nobody keep my mouth shut. I'm going to speak up for myself. And I'm going to let people know that this individual has tried to do this to me. Specifically, Aries feminine with a Queen of Wands reverse has tried to do all this to me. And it's defamated my character to plenty of people out there while using my identity. And has also did something very malicious with money. It has come through my cards. I'm telling you, bro. That's not me on those accounts. That is not me on those accounts at all. I promise you the IP could prove it. Those serial numbers from the device could prove it too. Because my device has a certain serial number that you could track digitally. And it ain't going to come from that. It come from this individual right here. I'm telling y'all, bro, I'm telling the truth. I know everything of what this individual tried to do to me behind the scenes. They've been trying to attack me with black magic and everything because they're mad because I broke loose of the spell work that they tried to do to me way in 2020. When they try to do that to me, and also have tried to come in between me and one of my exes' relationship and slandered me to them and try to claim that I was a narcissist. This individual has tried to block so many people from being in connection with me. I'm gonna put the truth out there. I still have that saved too, even though me and my ex gotten a few arguments on and off, and I told her a few hateful stuff. That is between me and her. That has nothing to do with me and this wicked individual that I don't want nothing to do with. They came out of nowhere and sent a message saying I was a malignant narcissist to an ex of mine. I consider him an ex because I was talking to him like that. Because I loved him at one time. That's the truth. I'm not going to be lied on, bro. This individual went out their way to defamate my character to them, to start shit with them. I could care less if they didn't stand up for me or not. Because they didn't. That person did not have my back at all. I don't care. I have my own back. Because I know I was right. I know I was right. And the minute I become a YouTuber, I screenshot to this too. The minute I become a YouTuber, which was in 2020, I had another fake message come off a profile from this individual claiming that they seen my YouTube channel. This individual has been trying to spy spiritually and everything. I found out everything. The higher power has revealed everything of what this individual has did to me. And I am not going to put up with it. I am not going to be bullied. I am not going to have my character slandered. I am not going to have any of that done to me and have other people out there believing that it's me when it's really not. It's this individual right here using fake accounts. The digital serial numbers can't prove it. Because my device ain't going nowheres. And the IP ain't going to lie either, Jack. I promise you that. Out of all those accounts, you ain't going to find none of my IPs on there. Or IP, whatever it is. Even the city and the state, it's going to be two different locations. I promise you. I'm going to speak up for myself. In case somebody's behind the scene, because it sounds like this is resonating with me. I just ain't said nothing. I said something a while back when it come through my cards, but I'm going to say something now. Because I'm being guided by the higher power to protect myself. In case somebody is reviewing something here, to let them know. I don't have to see what this individual is doing physically. I get visions all the time from God. All the time. And I promise you, once it's uncovered, you're going to find out that this individual is exactly in Aries and a fire sign, and their name starts with a J and a B. This could also resonate with other people out there that don't have to be this exact fire sign here, but this is what's coming through my cards. And another person has mentioned it was an Aries too that was trying to do something reckless to them. I wonder if it's the same person. Because somebody has also mentioned somebody, it was a feminine, that was going around scamming people and doing a lot of manipulative behavior behind the scenes. I wonder if that's the same person. And I also have the times where she defamated other guys' character too. Came to me trying to run their mouth about other men, and I sat right there and I stopped it. I said, look, I don't want to hear about all that. And that's whenever they turned against me, because I wasn't feeding into the drama. This individual loves to play the victim, but yet they the ones out there doing hateful shit behind the scenes. I'm telling y'all, it happened to me. And my ex was not there around. They was not there, didn't stand up for me, didn't do nothing. I could care less about that. I have my own back. I have my own back. There was somebody I once seen as a twin flame. I'm going to just be real about it. It was somebody I once seen as a twin flame. I really don't know if they are or they not. But it was somebody that I seen as a twin flame, and they went to them and tried to do all that to me. And I'm not trying to involve them at all. I'm just being real. This has nothing to do with them. I ain't dragging them in all kind of drama. They got their life out there, they living their life. I ain't worried about none of that. I'm just being honest about who this individual did that to. They did that to them, and they did that to another tarot reader, and used my identity to slander me to another tarot reader. And that other reader thought it was me at first, until the individual admitted on that account that it was not. Trying to warn them that I'm a stalker and this and that off of using my fucking identity. How delusional are you, bro? You're going to try to use my identity to talk to somebody else, and yet turn around saying that they're just trying to warn them while using my identity? I still have evidence of that. Still. I haven't deleted the actual messages of what that reader sent me. I still have the actual conversation, not just screenshots. I'm telling you right now, bro, I'm telling the truth. I'm somebody that has went through this as a business person, a businessman that's an entrepreneur. And I'm not going to go through it. I'm not. And I wasn't one on those accounts either. The accounts that I was on, the people that I communicated with, seen my face and heard my voice from voice messages and video call. They clearly seen my face. Off of those accounts, you won't have a voice message, not one voice message, not one. You may have a few pictures, but pictures could be stolen to impersonate somebody's identity, correct? You can't impersonate a voice message. That's where I got their ass beat at. You can't impersonate a voice message. You can't clone or try to sound like my voice through a voice message while talking to somebody or on a video chat session, because you're going to see who's on the other end of that phone. And if this individual has ever tried to give an excuse why they couldn't get on camera, it was not me. I would never give an excuse why I couldn't get on camera. They have always seen my face and heard my voice. That's a promise. I've also have that documented down too in my documentation of who I talk to. And I've also have it documented down the times that I blocked this individual numerous of times off of fake accounts. Numerous of times. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. This is the same individual, bruh, that has did this. I want to say this happened last year in March, when another reader has came to me to let me know what was going on. So that right there, but that was 2022. Okay, last year. And this has been going on how long? Since 2020? Bro, you know how much trouble this individual can really get into for trying to fuck with me that much? That's a long time of harassment, bro. That's a long time of doing shady things behind the scenes, yeah. And along with other people. Because it's not just me. This individual just did that too. I promise you that. They want to try to make me out to be this monster or whatever, but I'm really not. I haven't messaged this individual or nothing. I blocked them off of numerous accounts. Numerous accounts. And I have every bit of the documentation to prove it. I still have the actual messages, not just screenshots, to show everything. Even when things was manipulated and tampered with and been removed and deleted, I can prove everything that was missing will fill in the blank spaces. of the exact messages I did send whenever I was in contact with them, but Spirit guided me to cut them off. Because they kept on blocking me and would come in with some stupid message, block me, and try to come in with some stupid message. And then after I got tired of that and I put a stop to it, I started blocking them. That's when they come up time and time again off of fake accounts trying to harass me over and over and over after I told them, leave me alone, over and over and over and over and over. And I'm going to tell you exactly what they do. They come up on my YouTube channel on a fake account and will sit there and literally do black magic while I'm doing my reads on a live stream. This is this individual that did that to me. Queen of Wands reverse is a troublemaker. They're a bully. They're somebody that's very deceitful and a trouble starter. That's what it is. And I'm going to stand up for myself, and I will protect myself and protect my business. I will not go out my way to message anybody out there. Unless the people that I've already communicated with. I'm not going to go and find people and message them or do any of that. I'm not going to do that. And I'm also nothing of what this individual is trying to say about me either. I'm going to tell you that right now. Because everything I have saved, bro, at least 15 different fake accounts that can prove this individual's a troublemaker. That's the difference. And this individual ain't nowhere to be seen. And if I was so-called a bad person, then why is this individual getting caught at everything that they try to do to me and other people? And get caught for stealing my identity and trying to do something very malicious with money? Why would they be trying to harass other people off of using my identity? Who's the real troublemaker? Question that. They are. And God is not going to allow this individual to screw with me anymore. I command and demand my justice in Jesus' mighty name. I'm not asking. I'm commanding and demanding my justice in Jesus' mighty name. That's in the name of the Father, the Son, the Holy Spirit. Amen. Fuck asking. I command and demand my justice in Jesus' mighty name. Spiritually, physically, mentally, energetically, all the energetic turmoil that individuals try to create towards me, all the havoc they try to send towards my business, I demand and command justice immediately in Jesus' mighty name. And for this individual to be exposed in Jesus' mighty name. And for them to be caught physically, restrained in Jesus' mighty name. I'm not playing no game. It's game over. And justice will be served in Jesus' mighty name. Everything I've just spoken shall and will prosper in the almighty name of Jesus Christ. Amen. Because I know I've told the truth. This read is definitely resonating with me, and I'm not going to hold my tongue, and I'm not going to hold my truth back. I'm actually going to speak up about it. But once again, this could be resonate with other people's situation too, because a lot of these reads are general reads, but I will speak up. When it's resonating with me, I will speak up about it. Because I've had this exact individual right here that's trying to do that to me, and I truthfully know everything. I've received visions of it, and I also documented down when I pull cards to reveal what this individual tried to do to me. I have that also saved as documentation too, for the cards that I pulled on my phone, that I recorded a private reading with my own, and I pulled cards to see what was going on. I have at least 5 videos saved. Even though I can't prove it physically, I can prove it with my psychic abilities. And I'm telling you, I'm right. I know I am. That's the truth. Chariot is here. That's the truth about this scammer with the 6 of Pentacles reverse. Some of you out there may be a Cancer that could have went through this. A Cancer, Pisces, So a lot of you out there could look forward to moving forward. Something about moving forward. But yeah, bro, I'm going to be real about it. I'm going to be real about it. And I'm not going to bring the twin thing involved in a read, but I will speak up and I will let it be known what I seen with my vision. I could care less what this other individual did to me because God asked me to forgive the individual and let it go. Because they wasn't the ones that ever would come close to doing any of that to me. But I'm going to tell you what I seen in my third eye vision. They have tried to attack this individual that I once seen as a twin. Yeah, I don't know if they are or not. They have tried to attack them mentally with chaos magic over and 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 over again. Of that, to put them in their head, to get them to doubt themselves. Even though that has nothing to do with me, the individual was once connected to me at one time. And there's a reason why those visions came through. It was recently too. And I don't know why the higher power would show me that, but he did. Would try to attack them over and over and over with mental chaos magic. To put them in their head, to put them in fear. To stop and stagnate their destiny or what they're destined to do. To make a great living of themselves. And to be successful. They want them in fear. They want them restricted. They want them to doubt themselves and to be insecure. And to continuously go on with this narcissism that has ran through that twin's bloodline. That's exactly what's going on. I'm not stupid at all. I know what the fuck's going on. I'm telling you. I don't have to see it, bro. I can see it with my third eye. I can see it. I can definitely see it. Now, when God shows me a vision, it means that there's a vision there for a reason. Why would he show me a vision of that? There's a reason. There's definitely a reason. I don't have to have physical contact with somebody, bro, to receive a vision like that. And just like I said, I'm not trying to involve them in all of this, but I'm just saying what the higher power have given me a vision of. Them continuously doing chaos magic. They try to attack their mind. To get their mind to race back and forth, back and forth, back and forth like that. And don't you know that's what would happen whenever I was in contact with that girl? Out of nowhere, so what happened out of nowhere is their mind would race, and I would pick it up energetically. I would immediately feel what they felt. It may be a twin connection. I really don't know. I'm not going to sit there and dwell in it. But that's my experience, what I experienced whenever I felt that energy, that frequency. Like they will feel like a locking mechanism. Will lock them down the head and their thoughts will go back and forth like that. Because I'm going to tell you what they was doing. They was using this individual's air elements in their chart to manipulate them. To manipulate their intellectual intelligence against them, which is Aquarius. Out of nowheres. And this is once with somebody that I cared for. That somebody did that to. This individual right here did that to. And this was something I've also experienced while I was in contact with the individual. I could feel what they was feeling through the mind. It's weird. It's hard to explain. But it's like you could just feel it energetically. And somehow I always knew how to pull them out their head whenever that would happen. Because it was under some type of mind attack. It was a mental attack being done spiritually, energetically to them. So if that was the other half of me, then there's a reason why I was getting that type of energy, because with anybody else, I wouldn't experience that. I never experienced that. I mean, yeah, you would have ups and downs, but it wasn't that intense. It was like we were experiencing it at the same time. The minute they won't even have to say anything. It's like I can feel something going on. I'm like, something ain't right. Something don't feel right. And they try to avoid it. I'm like, nah, bullshit. Something ain't right. And then that's when they'll speak up and say that something's, their thoughts are just racing. It's very chaotic. Their thoughts are very hectic and chaotic. And I didn't understand it at the time. I thought maybe it was just a PTSD attack that they was going through, but it really wasn't. Because it would be fear that would be mixed in with it. It would be fear, and then their anxiety levels would go up, and I would feel their anxiety. It would make me feel sick right along with them. Not really a sickness like that. It would be like a spiritual, you could just feel it. And it would happen, boom, at the same time like that. And ever since all that broke off of me, I don't know if it broke off of her, but I damn well know it broke off of me, because ain't nobody gonna sit there, bro, and put me under no type of illusion or delusions or attack me any way, shape, form, or fashion. But this is what I've uncovered whenever everything has broke loose off of me. Because I can no longer be attacked. I'm not going to stand there or sit there and protect anybody, because it's not my place. I will protect myself and my business and my energy. Like, they're going to have to figure out their own way or whatever it is. But this is something I'm just saying what I experienced. This was from my experience, what I picked up intuitively, that I seen. What has happened to me and what has happened to somebody that I felt was once connected to me as a twin. He showed me visions of it. Use their insecurities against them and turn them in the dark side and try to get them twisted against me. Turn them against me. I wasn't going to put up with that, and I didn't put up with it. And I called that individual out exactly for what they did to me, too. But it ain't even about them. I can understand on another level. That's why I'm forgiving when it comes to that. You know? But it's nothing to do with them. No, they wasn't the ones attacking me like that. I'm just saying. Because people's free will, bro, if you don't know, like, if they are already in a low place spiritually, then they can easily be misled and misguided by evil forces around them, and it will pull them down to the underworld. And that's exactly what's happened to the individual that I once seen as a twin. It tried to pull them into the underworld. That's what happened. They used their Scorpio rising against them. That would be intense energy, and they're already a water sign at that. And when they're chaotic, those entities and that fear that they was living in triggered them. That's exactly what happened. They used their fear against them, and that's what attracted all those entities to that individual to attack me. And I stood up against it. I stood up against it. I stood up against it many a times. Nah, bro. They don't even try it with me. And they know better now, because I intuitively feel it. They know better. They know better because ain't nothing going to work. They know I know the truth, too. I know everything what God showed me to me. I'm going to call the truth out. You can't prove the effects of black magic, but when you're experiencing it, you can feel it. And that's exactly what I felt. Simple as that. And I'm not here to bring the twin in it or none of that. I'm just saying from my experience. Who else was connected at the time that this was going on? I'm not going to give no names and none of that. And just like I said, I don't want her involved. Because she's not the problem. The twin's not the problem. It's the individual that has did this to me off of fake accounts numerous of times. That I've told numerous of times, leave me alone. Since 2020. And I have every single last fucking message saved. Not screenshotted, that's the difference. So if something has been altered or deleted, I have where the missing blanks are, I can prove it. Simple as that. Oh, yes, they will leave me alone. I'll tell you that right now. I don't know about you. They will leave me alone. I don't know who you think you are, but they will leave me alone. I'll tell you that right now. This individual is looking at some serious charges, especially for using my identity and doing something malicious with money and bullying other people off of using my identity. Or they looking at some serious charges. They will leave me alone. You understand me? I don't know where you come from. I don't know what kind of backbone you got, but I got a backbone. I'm going to stand up for myself. People ain't going to keep on getting away with criminal activity in the presence of me. I'm going to tell you that right now. Because that's when legal consequences will be handled up on and served. That is, bro, that's years of cyber harassment. That's a lot of that. I'm telling you, bro. And then you're doing something malicious with money and you're using somebody's identity to do it. You barked up the wrong fucking tree. That's what I tell people. I'm going to tell you right now, bro. When I tell somebody leave me alone, they best leave me alone. I don't know who some of these people think they are, that they think that they can't be seen. Oh, you seen. I don't have to tell no names. You seen. They know it's not me, so who else could it be? That's when they're going to start investigating even further. They're going to find out exactly who you are. And when they come to me and ask me questions to provide documentation, that's when I'm going to reveal exactly what they done pulled on the individual description of who they are. That's how that's going to happen. You got me? They got their ways to figure it out, bro. I'm going to tell you that right now. They got their ways to figure it out. Because why would other readers lie? Why would somebody else lie to me? Why would all those fake accounts be sent my way? Why would they get on all those fake accounts and do all that to me? I'm telling you. I have all that documented down. All of it. And just like I said, I don't know if I could post this individual's identification on my community post. Because I don't know if that would be slander or whatever. Or whatever they try to say. But if somebody wanted information, I'll show you who it is real quick that did that to me. And just like I said, it wasn't me on those accounts. I promise you. The digital serial numbers and the IP will not match. There will be a very distinct difference between those numbers. That's how sure I am. That's how certain I am that the truth is being revealed. This individual don't even live nowhere as near me, not even in the same state or none of that. And just like I said, bro, I told this individual numerous of times, I don't know how many times, leave me alone, leave me alone, leave me alone. And then was sitting there, said, go ahead and press your stupid harassment charges, I dare you. Trying to say that they have things on me, but it really wasn't. It was manipulation. This is the same type of individual that has been at this relentlessly, that has been doing this ever since I blocked all those fake accounts where they can't contact me. They have been at this relentlessly. And I still got the screenshots of whenever they said Get your stupid harassment charges. I dare you. Proving that they are a bully trying to bully me online. And couldn't stand the fact that I was going to stand myself and protect myself. This individual ain't putting on my go dare me. You dare me, bro, I'm going to do it. Last one you want to dare, because I'm going to tell you right now, I'm going to go ahead and take a leap of faith too. And I'm going to do it. That's why I'm revealing the information. But this is something I've also went through, y'all. You know. But yeah, I know better than to put the name out there. Like, I'm just giving a sign. There ain't nothing defamation about a sign. But it could give a description of who the individual is, though. That's what it could do. And it's going to turn out that I'm right. So how could it be defamation of character? I have whatever indeed caught as scamming and identity theft, fraud, online fraud. That would be the truth, right? And that would also be charges, legal charges and consequences pressed against it. Mm-hmm. I know my rights, bro. And I know every bit of my information is on target. That's why I'm not going to hesitate one bit. But when it comes to the names, I can understand where that's coming from. You know? But this is what I have for y'all read, y'all. You can look forward to a victory over all of this right here, like your workplace, something to do with your job. You may be getting promoted to a higher position. For some of y'all with the King of Pentacles, and you could look to be a lot happier at your job. Okay. Let me go ahead and do a little personal read for me real quick. What is this person, this Queen of Wands versus did to me behind the scenes? What were they doing to me behind the scenes, Holy Spirit? Let's go ahead and do a little personal investigation. What was this Queen of Wands verse doing to me behind the scenes? What were they doing to me behind the scenes? Lord, let's go ahead and expose it. Trying to have me rejected. Right here. Verse. What was this individual trying to do to me behind the scenes? Reverse, the Sun, and the Ace of Cups reverse. What was this individual trying to do to me behind the scenes, Holy Spirit? Let's go ahead and reveal this. What was this individual trying to do to me behind the scenes? Holy Spirit, Archangel Michael, God. What was this individual trying to do to me behind the scenes? Stalking me. Page of Swords reverse stalking me. Using fake accounts. Playing a victim. Have also the back Queen of Cups here, which is that twin. I told y'all about that water sign. Trying to attack my business here. It's like I'm playing victim to do with my business here. Trying to play victim. Two of Wands reversed. Let me keep on pulling a card. Yeah, the Eight of Pentacles here. Trying to get something to work against me. With the Eight of Pentacles reversed. Six of Pentacles. The Six of Wands. The Six of Cups. They have tried to attack somebody from my past here with the Queen of Cups reverse. That would be a water sign. Emperor reverse. There she is right there. Emperor reverse. Aries. The Two of Pentacles reverse. Trying to get me to juggle between my job and all that. Something to do with money. Ten of Swords reverse. But everything is going right back to them. Because they clearly do not have a job. They have been trying to create a lot of conflict and chaos. A lot of hatred. Stirring up a lot of other people right here with the Five of Wands. Bro, I'm telling y'all, it's right here in my cards. She's been lying on me too with the Ace of Swords here, reverse, lying on me and trying to cause all kind of drama behind the scenes with false information, falsified information about me. Seven of Cups reverse, she's trying to put a lot of people in confusion. She also has tried to confuse me and confuse a past lover of mine. But yet ain't nobody confused because they clearly see who this individual is with the Emperor reverse. She has tried to hurt me numerous of times with trying to do things to pierce objects through another object right here, which will represent voodoo. I know everything, bro, I'm telling you. And the Seven of Pentacles reverse, she has also been tampering and manipulating messages here, deleting certain messages and manipulating things behind the scenes. And has also did something malicious with money. Pentacles is money here. Making bad investments and lying on me. These are all the fake accounts right here. At least 7 or more accounts was used to spread misleading information about me and try to create drama and conflict with other people just because of my career. And also trying to upset somebody else right here with the Queen of Cups reversed. That's what this is. She has been slandering me relentlessly with the Page of Swords reverse here, trying to create a lot of conflict behind the scenes. Page of Swords reverse is a very childish individual and is a slanderer. Like, this is slander. Malicious gossip. Talk shit and lies with the Ace of Swords reverse here. And doing it recklessly too with the Knight of Swords reverse. She's been mentally manipulating people too, trying to get in their head. But yet, this is who I am the whole time with the King of Pentacles. And has also tried to do this to me, trying to present themselves as to be the business person when trying to clone my character, just like I said. But yet, this is them the whole time. Eight of Pentacles reverse. They're not no boss. And this is exactly why they try to cause all this for me. Because of my destiny, they try to manipulate and steal from me spiritually with black magic. And trying to harm this Queen of Cups reverse here too. Trying to emotionally upset them. But yeah, it looks like to me somebody knows my character, that I'm a genuine person. This individual remembers me from the past. They remember how loving and genuine I was to them. Look like to me they try to start conflict and chaos with this Queen of Cups reverse and try to emotionally upset them. And lie to them. And they did do that in the past, just like I said earlier. Whenever I was a genuine individual. This is me the whole time. I'm protected from all that with the World card here. What's all this conflict going on here with the Five of Wands? What's all this conflict going on here with the Five of Wands? The Five of Swords reversed with the Queen of Swords here. She has been lying relentlessly here. Like, she's been gang stalking a lot of people. Like, this is gang stalking a lot of people here. And the Queen of Swords possibly spoke up for me. That has had enough of this individual's bullshit. That has stood up or whatever. There's a Queen of Swords that knows that I'm telling the truth about the situation. And a Queen of Cups knows that I'm telling the truth. This is what's been going on here. Five of Swords reversed here. A lot of harassment. A lot of harassment. And it's coming from a female. It's all due to jealousy. And there's been a lot of black magic being done too, just like I said. What is all these lies about with the Ace of Swords reversed? What is these lies about? She could have also been lying on me, trying to say that I tried to harm or hurt a Queen of Cups reverse here, but that's a lie. That's a lie. She has been lying on me to do with my ex here too, which is that Queen of Cups reverse. But yet this is me the whole time with the Six of Cups here, very giving and loving. And I was even forgiven for times that I've caught them in lies and everything. I still chose to forgive them and actually support them here. They have been lying about a Queen of Cups here, reverse here. That's what I'm getting. Why is the Ace of Swords reverse? What is these lies about? What is these lies about? Come on, Spirit, reveal it. This is too bad. Why is the Ace of Swords reverse? The Ten of Cups here. So she has been lying about a living situation. She has possibly tried to lie, say that I was in a connection with them, but I really wasn't. I ain't never been in a connection with them. If that was a lie that was told her, or she just lied about me and the person that I was supposed to be with. She lied and said that I was a very abusive person to a Queen of Cups reverse, but I wasn't. I was actually very loving towards them. What else is going on with all this conflict? I was just a man that called this individual out. Whenever they try to lie to me, I call them out on a bull crap, and I check them on it. But at the same time, I was very kind and very genuine towards them. I just ain't gonna put up with the lies and the manipulation. Ain't nobody gonna do that to me. I don't care if you my match or not, if you're a twin or not. You ain't gonna be doing that to me. I'm a man. I got some damn backbone in my back and a spine, and I'm gonna stand up for myself. And if I catch you doing something shady and my intuitive radar goes off, I'm gonna call you out on it. You had no business doing that to me. But that was no form of, even when I did get verbally, I verbally adjust, something about a verbal adjustment. But anyway, yeah, they definitely here whenever I'm a genuine person with a Ten of Cups. What else happened here towards me behind my back? Judgment is here. Judgment is here. Something is that this is my energy. Whatever they're trying to do, judgment is coming right back up on them, and it's causing a lot of conflict between the people she lied to. Is what I'm getting here, because people are seeing that this individual is a straight up hater, and they have lied about everything here. Why am I getting the sense that everybody is starting to figure this individual out? Bruh, this is really starting to irritate me. When his cards be doing that. Hold on, y'all. Why am I getting a vibe that everybody is starting to uncover who this individual is? Because they are. Because they are. The King of Swords is a truth, and the Temperance is here. They know that I'm a truth teller. I'm an earth angel too. Justice system is watching. The justice system is watching my channel, bro. Look, and then we got an investigator right here. They have been possibly watching over me. Oh yeah, you being looked in at. You think I ain't got nobody on my side watching over me? And I've told these individuals, you don't know who's protected some of us behind the scenes. We literally have officials that sees that I'm an earth angel revealing the truth here. Yeah, they ain't blinded by shit. And they also know that I'm a very caring, loving person too. And I got some backbone in my back. Just because I can stand up for myself don't mean I'm a bad person. I ain't got to explain myself to nobody. I'm going to tell it like it is. Whether you like hearing it or not. You want to talk that shit, I'm going to call the truth out. That's what I'm going to do. I'm going to call the truth out on all those lies that were said about me. With the Ace of Swords reverse and riling up a lot of other people just to try to come against me with falsified information. I'm going to call you out. I'm going to call you out. And then I'm going to also call it out for trying to make it seem as if I upset this individual when I really didn't. I treated them fairly. Yeah, everything is being illuminated here. King of Swords is here. So what is this truth that's coming out about this individual that has did all this to me? She did something with money. She did something with money. Didn't I tell y'all this is theft right here? This is theft. I'm a businessman. This is her in reverse. With the star in reverse, she's not in the public eye. The truth has definitely came out. And they're seeing her as a very unstable individual that is hating on me. This is hate. Hatred. Complete hatred. So people have knowledge on this individual not being stable like I am. Because this is me with that King of Pentacles. Versus a Nine of Pentacles reverse. This individual is also very codependent upon my energy and is very obsessed with trying to get me destroyed. It's like this individual trying to make me out to be the obsessive stalker, but yet, why is this here? Why was all these fake accounts created towards me long before I become a public star? To harass me if I was a so-called obsessive stalker or harasser. And why would people be seeing this individual as very codependent? They have knowledge on this individual doing something with money, I'm telling you, bro. Nine of Pentacles in reverse. They see this individual as an unstable individual that don't have a job, that has been doing something malicious and shady with money. And they also see this individual as somebody that's a hater because of the position that I'm in. That just want to tell lies on purpose with falsified information about me because they're a hater. Trying to rally up a lot of people to come against me. But the truth is, I'm not a malicious person with the Five of Swords reverse. They are for lying. And I'm going to call everything out for what it is. That this individual's been relentless at this by making fake accounts since 2020. What else is going on behind the scenes? What else does these individuals have knowledge on about this person that did this to me? Hey, I already did y'all read already, y'all, but this is a personal read for me to see what this individual trying to do to me. What else does these individuals have knowledge on about this person? Page of Pentacles and the Lovers here. They have knowledge on me, something about my twin flame here. Something about my twin flame. That I was a genuine person to my twin here. That I'm a caring, loving person. Okay, so that's what it is. I'm a caring, loving person. They also see this individual trying to affect the way people see me because they love what I do for my job, which is a divination reader here. This will be people loving me. And this individual trying to affect all of that. By purposely trying to get people afraid of me. But yet this is what they've been doing the whole time. So they wanted people afraid of me. They wanted people to view me differently. But yet this is them. Versus that King of Pentacles upright. With that Emperor reverse. With the Eight of Pentacles reverse. Because this individual clearly does not have a job. And they're not going to control anything of my destiny. With simply lies that was told here. What else is going on here? The Chariot, Cancer energy. Something about me moving on, like I've been moved on and left alone. Like I've been stopped talking to this person as soon as I found out that he was a manipulator. I've been cut this individual off. And they also have information this individual's been trying to butt into me in this connection right here too. Them going and messaging them. After I've been on walked away here with the Eight of Cups here. That's what it's showing me. Somebody messaging twin here. Then we got Chariot. What else is coming out about this situation? What else is coming out about the situation? Come on, man. What else is coming out about the situation? The Wheel of Fortune reverse. She's getting stopped. She's getting stopped for trying to stagnate my destiny here. This is exactly what they are right here. A devil, a demon, trying to cause delays for me because they want to purposely put me in despair because they're not in the public eye. This individual is a competitor. So information is coming out how they've been trying to cause delays too. With falsified information. It's right here. They purposely cause conflict. in order for things to go against me and other people to go against me, to be afraid of me. Since the drama, I'm going to check all y'all. Because I got information on this individual bothering me since 2020 and has been relentless at doing this out of jealousy, hatred, and envy, all because I love somebody else. This is a fact. All because I love somebody else. And there's love spells, their hate spells, obsession spells have backfired right back up onto them. And it's literally have them addicted to my channel by continuously trying to attack me. That's exactly what happened with this individual. I'm going to put the truth out there. Yeah, look at that. Jealous of a twin flame, a soulmate connection of mine. As soon as I'm saying that, mad because I was highly compatible with another water sign. And this individual's a whole empress in reverse. They're not a divine feminine. That's exactly what this is. It's like this individual hates the fact that people see me as a very genuine person that they want to communicate with. They cheer me on. But this is also about somebody that may still have feelings for me right here. That their feelings never change. Because it seems to me it's right here in my cards, 11, 11, and the lovers with the 2 of cups. There's plenty of people out there that really love what I do for my job. That can see my character. Let's go ahead and clarify that. How does other people see my character? Or I could go ahead and pull cards. How is my character? I'm going to let Spirit reveal it. To let everybody see. So how's my character, Holy Spirit, God? Let's go ahead and put the truth out there. How's my spirit as a male here? How's my spirit as a male? How's my spirit as a male? How's my spirit and energy? I cut it right to the hair font too. Y'all seen that? How's my spirit as a male here? My energy and intentions towards people. How's my energy and intentions towards people? Knight of Wands. The Queen of Swords, that could be truth. The 7 of Cups. The Tower, very explosive with the truths that I tell with the Queen of Swords here. The 6 of Swords, I give people a peace of mind. Even though I may be very explosive and passionate about how I deliver the information. The Hangman, very enlightened. 9 of Pentacles, there I am. Right there. The Devil reverse. Oh, thank you, Spirit. Look at that. This would be the narcissist energy here. The Devil is in reverse. I'm not looking to control anybody. Exactly. Because I'm too busy focused on myself. Come through, Spirit. You know what I'm saying? Damn, I just rammed into the symbols in the back. Y'all heard that? You know what I'm saying? You heard the symbols? Bro, I got excited and went to jump out my chair and I... You know what I'm saying? That's confirmation right there. But anyways, it's like I said, bro, I'm not looking to control anybody. I'm somebody that pulls people and cuts straight through the smoke screens and illusions to reveal the truth, to set people free so they can move on to calm waters, because I'm in with the Hangman. So my character is definitely not toxic here. And I'm very adventurous too. We also have the King of Pentacles reverse. Me exposing the truth about somebody that's not the boss here in regards to me. Also have the Page of Wands here. I'm a truth teller. So we got the Queen of Swords and the Page of Wands. This is somebody that's very enthused. Like, I give a lot of enthusiasm, a lot of excitement with the messages I bring. I'm somebody that's definitely on guard. My character is somebody, me being on guard and standing my ground, because I've been through a lot of. We also have the Three of Wands reverse. Somebody that has experienced delays, that has already had a hard time with being my own business person, but yet the truth's coming out with a Tower here and a Nine of Pentacles. The Ten of Swords reverse. I'm definitely not a backstabber with the Ten of Swords reverse and the Devil reverse here. I'm not somebody that's going to go around with that Ten of Swords in reverse. People just try to do that to me, and they got the nerve to try to play victim, and yet this is not me at all. Spirit's going to reveal the truth, but I'm going to tell you that right now. Tarot cards ain't going to lie. Ten of Wands reverse, this is my intentions here to not burden people down. Spirit is not going to lie. We literally got two tens in reverse of negative energy in reverse with the Devil reverse. So my energy is definitely purified and cleansed here. And my intentions are very genuine. King of Cups reverse. This is me being emotionally detached and me also being detached from money with the King of Pentacles reverse. I'm not really focused on the material world, and I bring a lot of people inspiration and a spiritual awakening to let them see that money is not everything. But I'm also somebody right here that's not emotionally available to certain situations because of me having to stand up for myself. It's not that I'm a cold-hearted man. I just don't have the time to deal with all that. This is me literally standing my ground with the Nine of Wands here. And we also have the Ace of Cups. Highly intuitive. Ace of Cups is here. That's my energy. Cancer, Scorpio, Pisces. Highly intuitive. Very genuine with the way I give messages too. And I'm also somebody that's revealing to a lot of people of how many people has tried to pull me out of character here. The times that I did get out of character, why it happened. Because of somebody trying to push me a little too far. I'm going to tell you, bro, I'm not all perfect. Like, when it's time for me to sting with the truth, I'm going to speak the truth. Even if I got to cut somebody out, I'm going to tell it like it is. There's absolutely nothing against the law about it. You try to do something to me, bro, or try to harass, I will speak my mind, and I will stand up for myself. This right here says a lot. 2 tens, which is an angel number. This is negative energy in reverse with the Devil reversed. Nothing narcissistic about me, bro. They just mad because I be speaking the truth. That's why. And this is Scorpio energy, that heavy Mars energy. They see me as very passionate, explosive. You damn right I'm going to be explosive. They also see me exposing the truth about some type of corruption here too, with the King of Pentacles reverse. And my character is very detached. I come across as very detached. Because of this is what I've been through right here, and I had to stand up against that. Like, I'm not going to let nobody make me out to be something that I'm not here with that Nine of Wands looking towards the Devil reversed here with that Nine of Pentacles. With these energies combined to that Devil, which is a major arcana. That right there is a double clarifier with the Tower. And everybody is seeing the truth for what it is. With enlightenment here with the Hangman, that's enlightenment. With the Ace of Cups. This is my energy. Why is a Tower here? The Knight of Pentacles. It's like I try to hold back from exploding or being very powerful and passionate. But yet I end up doing it anyways. You know what I'm saying? I'm also somebody that's very patient until I had enough with the Knight of Pentacles here. I'm somebody that patiently, it's like things start building up slowly. and the truth starts coming out. And when the truth comes out, bro, it's when I go all in it. That's exactly what this energy is. Spirit's literally calling me out for what my character is, and that's exactly what it is. I can only be patient for so long. Let's clarify the devil. Why is the devil reversed? Why is the devil reversed, Spirit? Page of Swords. They see me as somebody that's very aware. Like I'm somebody that's very aware. And I've had to cut this devil off here with the devil reversed. I'm somebody that's very hyper vigilant here. This is my character. I'm not toxic because I could get information. That's exactly what this is revealing. I'm not toxic because I could be on guard and speak my truth. This is literally somebody being on guard with that sword, holding that sword up like that. Because if you look at her emotion, looks like they're ready to swing it like that. They're just cocked back and on guard, just like this Nine of Wands here. Because of people trying to do this to me, which would be in an upright position for them. But for me, it's a reverse. Why is the Ten of Swords reverse? The Nine of Cups reverse. Me being highly unhappy with somebody trying to do that to me. With the Nine of Cups reverse. Why is the Ten of Wands reverse? Queen of Wands here. With the Wheel of Fortune reverse. See, I've been let this individual out. With the Ten of Wands reverse. And that's what it is. That's my character. Very adventurous. Very explosive with the way I say things. Even though I may be patient. And it's like things slowly start building up. And I slowly start getting more angry and angry. But I'm telling the truth. Queen of Swords is here telling the truth. And I come across as very detached when I'm like that. I just ain't got the time to be in that King of Cups, that loving energy. When it comes to that, bro, you try to tell, I'm going to throw that sword up real quick with this sword right here. The King of Swords, the Queen of Swords, along with the Ace of Swords, is truth. And this right here is truth too. The sword's all about intellectual. Very intellectual too. I bring people a peace of mind to move on to calmer waters. And to set them free from a lot of stagnation. Furthest thing from the devil. Simple as that. It could be felt energetically too. This Ace of Cups is here. That's energy. Ace of Cups is intuition, and that's also energy. With both of those tens in reverse, which is negatives, but positives in the upright. Positives with the two tens, like this, like that. That's two tens, but yet the tens are angel numbers. But this is the opposite of negative. With that devil in reverse. So if people want to see anything, they want to be nosy, my cards ain't going to lie. They're going to reveal the truth. This is my character. Which is all the negative in reverse. Don't fuck with me. That's what I tell you. But anyways, let's go ahead and give a closing message. And you ain't gonna fuck with me because I'm gonna stay on my ground. I'll protect myself. So let's go ahead and give a closing message for this read. So what do we have for a closing message for this read? Okay, let's go ahead and detach from the reading and bring it back to the collective. I just had to investigate what was going on with my situation. So, what's the closing message for the collective in regards to this? What's the closing message for the collective? What's the closing message for the collective? Eight of Pentacles. The Nine of Swords. The Four of Cups reversed. You don't have to worry about being rejected. King of Wands. It could be a Queen of Wands. The Hierophant. Yeah, you don't have to worry about being rejected. You got some type of assistance here for some of you. Some of you, your spiritual gifts are going to be getting stronger. Now, keep in mind, this could be a female too. Okay? You're going to have some type of assistance over somebody that has did something with money here with the Nine of Pentacles reversed. The Two of Pentacles here. We also have the World card. So some of you out there, you're definitely protected. There's a lot of ancestry protection here. The Hierophant and the World could represent ancestry protection. The Star reverse. Things are not as bad as what they seem. The Queen of Cups reverse. Somebody's also not happy in a relationship is what I'm getting. Because that's not their wish fulfillment and they would love to return to you and start a new cycle. This could also be a King of Cups reverse. So it's going to turn out that somebody is not happy where they're at. And they're having a hard time deciding on what to do. But they're going to make a decision. A snap decision. It's like wherever somebody is highly unhappy. Somebody's already in a relationship. And somebody like somebody is emotionally unstable without being in the presence of you. And they don't like that because they're not finding healing in a connection is what I'm getting. They're not healed. The higher power may want this individual to be with you here. They may be called to be with you because you may be able to heal this person while being in a relationship with them. They're in the wrong relationship. That's what I'm getting. Yeah, there's a decision that's going to be made. We have 22 here. Somebody's going to make a decision. Yeah, Eight of Cups reversed here. Somebody's going to make a decision to come back to you because they want to start a new cycle. Somebody from your past, Six of Cups reversed. Somebody that you've been left alone. The Emperor reverse. This is somebody that was stubborn. I'm getting a lot of stubborn energy here. With the Emperor revert, we also have the Sun card. So you can look forward to being happy here. So this is somebody that's not new. So this is not a new person. And we also have the Two of Cups reversed. Okay, so there's going to be some type of breakup here. So there's a breakup happening. And it's not with you, it's with somebody else. Somebody that broke up with you is breaking up with somebody else to possibly come back to you and communicate with you. It's like somebody cannot get out their head here. Let's go ahead. Why is the Hierophant here? The Five of Pentacles reversed. So, okay, so somebody wants to come back to you to commit to you. Or there's also something going in your favor in regards to financial matters. You may receive some type of government assistance with your financial situation that you get helped out here. Why is the Nine of Pentacles reversed? The Chariot. Okay, so there's somebody, Cancer energy, there's somebody, just like I said, somebody wants to move on from a situation that they're already in. This could be a Cancer, or you could be a Cancer that wants to leave a situation. Nine of Pentacles reverse could represent not being single. Somebody wants to move on from another connection here. They want to get out of this situation. This individual may be abusive with the King of Swords reverse that they're with. and it's not helping them grow at all. This individual may be a father figure that they're with, or a mother figure that's not good at all. But yet we got a King of Wands in the upright, somebody that's not a daddy. So we have somebody that's not a daddy and somebody that is a daddy with the Two of Cups reversed here. That's not going well with this individual is what I'm getting here. And somebody wants to leave this connection. Not yours, but this other person. They're done with that. This individual's having doubt about some type of wedding, or Hierophant can represent like a marriage. Maybe this individual's married to this person, and they don't really know how to end it because things have went too far. But they know that they want to get the hell up on out of there. Because the Queen of Cups is in reverse and the Stars reversed with this Emperor. But they're not happy at all. It's like this is the furthest thing from their wish fulfillment. And it's to do something with a new person here with the Ace of Wands reverse. They're going to make a decision. Because all it's doing is keeping this individual up in their head. They could be suffering from anxiety. Why is the Two of Pentacles here? Yeah, they're unsure of how to contact you because you may have them blocked. King of Cups is here. They may be unsure of how to reach out, like they're trying to figure out how to message you when there's blocked communication. But they're also going back and forth on how they should block this other person to come back to somebody that they love, and they know that you're on guard because they know that you found out about them being in a third party, but you don't care. You don't care. If it's meant to be, bro, they're going to come back to you, the Hierophant. Five of Pentacles in reverse. Look like to me the Lord's calling them to be with you. That's what my cards are showing here. Why is the World card here? Somebody's not happy. Yeah, look. Temperance. You're protected here. I'm also getting there's a connection protected too. This is divine intervention stepping in. The divine is protecting some type of connection here. And I'm getting that your guides and angel numbers and synchronicities are amplifying to the extreme in a very genuine way to pull this individual out of another connection because it ain't working out. All it's doing is causing this individual to suffer from possibly not eating right. They have a poor appetite. They can't eat right. And they can't sleep well either. God knows this individual ain't happy. If this is somebody from the past, which I'm strongly getting at it is, you were sent this individual's way because you was the perfect healing to them. You were somebody that was very genuine to them. And it looks like to me you're the happy place. With the Sun card, right underneath the Queen of Cups reversed. It's like you're the only one that can pull them out of this Queen of Cups reverse or King of Cups reverse. You may have been in separation for a year with the Sun card since the summertime or last summer or around the springtime of last year. You may have been in separation with this individual. This individual being guided to leave here, some other connection. Chariot is here with that Nine of Pentacles reverse. Why is the Star reversed? Five of Wands. All it is, bro, all it is a lot of toxicity here. With the Devil and the Five of Wands. So what connection this individual is in? It's not going too well. This is the closing message. It's not going too well. All there is just disagreements. This don't have to represent arguing and fight. It's just this continuous disagreements. Continuous disagreements. Why is the Queen of Cups reversed? Look at that. 10 of Cups. They're not going to truly be happy until they're with somebody that the higher power wants them to be with. And this other connection is a bunch of bullshit. They're unhappy because they're not with you and they want to be with you. And it looks like to me it's going to happen. And people are behind the scenes that don't want this wish fulfillment between you and somebody that you're meant to be with. Hierophant and the 10 of Cups is here. And I'm also getting a sense that this individual is acting like they're happy in a connection, but they're really not, because they want to return to somebody that they want to commit to while being in the 10 of Cups. Somebody's unhappy when they may be presenting the illusion as if they're happy, but this is what they want with you, because that's why the 5 of Pentacles is in reverse with this Hierophant. In reality, they want to leave. Because the main reason why they're happy in this connect is because they know that something is guiding them to you and y'all will be highly compatible together. They feel like you would be willing to talk to them. That's why they feel a sense of excitement. So they're using their excitement in this other connection to get away from that to be with you. If that makes any sense. They're only excited in this connection is because of you. It's like when they see you, they automatically get excited. And they go back to this other connection as if it's them making them happy, but it's not. It's your energy that makes them happy. Somebody's having some type of awakening here. Why is the Emperor reversed? Knight of Cups reversed. Yeah, whoever this individual is right here, bro, that was in and out or whatever, with this Emperor reverse, there's nothing that's going to happen between these two people. I'm going to tell you that right now. It's not. It's just not. You don't see it. Why is the 6 of Cups reversed? The Ace of Swords. Truth's coming out here. Somebody wants to come back from the past and tell you the truth here. Why is the Ace of Swords? What's the truth coming out here with the Ace of Swords? The Death card. Scorpio energy. So the truth's coming out about how somebody has slandered you from the past that's toxic and possibly used some type of manipulation. What is the truth coming out? This truth's going to bring an ending, though. A new beginning. An ending so a new beginning can happen. Why is the Sun card here? Yeah, the Queen of... Look, bro, I'm telling you. Somebody wants to come in and come in a union with you. Possibly a Leo for some of you. We have Leo, Taurus, Aries, Cancer, Scorpio, Sagittarius. It's like somebody's happy. Didn't I just tell y'all that somebody's happy to talk to you because they feel like you would allow them to talk to you, but they just don't know how it would happen, but they feel like you would be acceptable to receive a message from them? It's like they got their guides all over 22 here with Temperance and the Hierophant. Why is the 2 of Wands here? As long as they're not no manipulative karmic energy to try to manipulate your energy or to try to do something ingenuine to try to get you back, then they're more than welcome to come in your energy. They're more than welcome to return. But if they're not coming back with genuine intent, they're going to be blocked. The divine's going to have them blocked. They're only allowed back in your energy if they're genuine. The higher power is not going to put up with this individual, whoever this was from the past, and try to manipulate you in the past. It's not going to happen. And for some of you, the divine and the higher power is allowing this individual to reach out to you, but they just don't know how. Because they have been in another connection, what it seems like, for a long time. Possibly a year. Close to a year with the Sun card. Sun card is a year. And they no longer want to be part of that. Like, that's not where their happy place is. And it's taught them a lot about what love is, what love is. And them being away from you is just, it's stressful to them. They thought that they loved this other person is what I'm getting, but they found out real quick that the true love is something that I'm hearing that thing from The Shining. Kissing, kissing, that's what I've been missing. And that hotel, didn't that hotel try to possess Jack? It did though. Your person has went through some type of possession here. But yet they broke free. And Danny's accomplishment, look, check this out. This is resonating with this read. There's a reason why I channeled The Shining. Whenever Danny went up on the stage to receive his certificate and diploma for graduating with high honor, that was you achieving your accomplishments. And this individual that has ascended was right there whenever he seen his daddy. Even though his daddy was in spirit and he said, "Good job, Doc." And he said, "I love you." And you could tell it came from a genuine place. He wasn't possessed anymore. But this is the type of energy I'm getting here. This individual has possibly ascended to see the fact that they really do care about you and they're proud of your achievements here and success. That's the type of imagery I'm getting. That's the type of vision I got. Whenever they were sitting down at Danny's ceremony, before he got up on stage, whenever he went up on stage, whenever he turned around and his mama said, "What is he looking at?" Because he stopped right there on the edge of the stage and was looking at nothing. His daddy was standing right there. And in the camera, his daddy glowing like that. That was his daddy. And he genuinely told him that he loved him. He was no longer under that demonic possession that hotel has put him under. He was set free of that. So somebody is being let loose and set free of some type of oppression is what I'm getting. Oppression and some type of possession. You don't say it. I had to do that. You know what I'm saying? I had to do that. What they gonna do? Why is the Ace sword? You know what I'm saying? Why is the Two of Wands here? Why is the Two of Wands here? Okay, so we have the Nine of Wands. So somebody knows that you're on guard. That's why they're having a tough decision. But they know that that's where they want to go. They already know. It's like this individual has their mind made up. It's like, no, I don't want to be wish-washy. I already know what I want. Just how are you going to allow me to message or talk to you? So now that's what's putting them in their head. They know they want to come back with the Eight of Cups reverse here because this other connection ain't doing. There's going to be, I'm telling you, bro, somebody's going to separate here. And it's with them and a new person. Why is the Eight of Cups reverse? The Fool reverse. So somebody wants to come back to you even though they may be kind of scared. And they know that they was foolish for doing all what they did here. They know they was foolish for possibly ended up in another connection that they're really not compatible in. And they thought you and this individual literally thought you and them wasn't compatible. But y'all was. Y'all was. You understood this person on an intuitive level. Through telepathy too. You understood them before the words can even leave their mouth. Like, yeah, I already know what you're going to say. Ace of Swords is here. And that was intimidating at one time, but they missed that is what I'm getting. They miss you being able to pull the information right out of them. Even when it was hard for them to speak here. Something blocking their mouth. Trying to stop them from talking. It's like they'll feel relieved knowing that you understood them, but yet hate you at the same time because you knew the truth. You know what I'm saying? I mean, damn, that's how it's supposed to be. What they expect, to deal with somebody that don't know what the hell's going on? No, it ain't going to happen. You know? Two of Cups reverse. What's this right here? Yeah, Seven of Swords reverse. There's going to be a breakup due to somebody right here with the Seven of Swords reverse. They got caught choosing somebody else, and it wasn't a wise decision at all. And now they're trapped in a connection that they're really not compatible in. Why is the Seven of Swords reverse with the Two of Cups reverse? Something about money here too. Something about money. Somebody wants to bring you justice. Somebody knows that they made a bad investment while choosing somebody else, and they're getting out of that connection. And they want to hurry up and cause a tower with a surprise to tell you how they really feel about you and to be with you. They're tired of this connection, bro. Tired of it? Exit it. Exit. Like, damn, what are they gonna do? You tired of something? Exit it. You know. Like that. How long you gonna stay in an uncomfortable as hell situation before it just makes you more uncomfortable? You know what I'm saying? Anyways, I was about to ask, what's going on with this connection? Four of Wands. You're coming in a union with somebody, y'all. Cancer energy on the bottom. Could be a fire sign, Aries, Leo. Could be a Leo or Aries or a Cancer. For some of you. This could be somebody new too, with the Ace of Pentacles here. Or somebody just wants to start over fresh. A fresh start. A complete fresh start. I'm also getting this individual knows that you're stable too. You're very stable. Yeah, Temperance could be a Sagittarius. I do see I'm getting heavy reconciliation. Somebody sees what's going on here. They've been enlightened. They have had some type of awakening and epiphany moment. That they're just tired of screwing off and wasting time. Because all it's doing is taking time out their life, their destiny. While getting them nowhere was just sitting there waiting around not doing nothing. That's what I'm getting. So what else is going on with this connection, Holy Spirit? Knight of Wands. The Four of Pentacles reverse, and we also have the Seven of Swords reverse. I don't see this individual coming back in lying. They're going to be honest about something here. They're going to be honest about them choosing this other person here. They're going to cut straight through the illusions. They're going to tell you the truth. They don't want to hurt you. They're in love with you with the King of Cups here. You're going to have justice being brought to your situation. Ace of Pentacles is here. You're going to be granted what you were deserving of from this person that really loves you. Page of Swords reverse. We also have the Seven of Pentacles reverse. So you're getting justice over some type of stalker too. As somebody that has stolen, I'm getting identity here with money. That has been making fake accounts and making bad investments and doing all this. Ace of Cups reverse. The King of Wands reverse. The Four of Wands reverse. The Nine of Swords reverse. And the Queen of... Look, what I tell you. King and the Queen here. It's right here. King and Queen. With justice in the middle. There's a stalker going down and getting in trouble. And this is going to release a lot of pain, harassment, spiritual harassment you and this individual just went through. And they're also going to be breaking free from a karmic here. And there's also somebody getting caught with stolen money. That has been attacking you and this person. Possibly two water signs. Cancer, Scorpio, Pisces. Cancer, Scorpio, Pisces. This is your twin. A direct match here. And there's going to be a breakup between them and somebody that's not their twin. You're going to be together here. Why is the King and the Queen here? A lot of blockages are being removed. Look at that, bro. I can't make it up. The Star card is here. You're their biggest wish fulfilled. Didn't I just get finished saying that? They're not in love with this new person. Possibly ain't even a water sign to start with. Bro, what the fuck? Y'all know, y'all heard I say start? That's that South Carolina accent. Bro. My daddy sounds like that. Like some of the words he says because. Like he don't say because. He from South Carolina. Myrtle Beach, that's where he's from. 10 miles from Myrtle Beach. Had a whole ranch out there he grew up on. I don't know, bro. He says it just like that start with. Like that start. You know what I'm saying? Why is the why is the Seven of Swords reversed? Yeah, bro. Look, you're being freed from all of this. You're also being found to be innocent here, and you're being freed from something. Something is breaking while somebody's getting caught at lying. Your money's free too. You're gonna be paid here for something. King of Pentacles. Why is the Nine of Pentacles reversed? Six of Wands. So this is a victory over some type of Nine of Pentacles reverse. You're getting a victory over this person. Why is the Ace of Wands reversed? And somebody's coming in to apologize to you because of treating you unfairly with somebody that really wasn't compatible with, because they want to be with you. I've just got finished saying that, damn it. You don't say it. You don't want to be with the other person, dude. The Ten of Cups is here with the Six of Pentacles reverse, Knight of Cups, and the Nine of Wands. And they know that you're on guard, too. Why is the Seven of Cups reversed? Bruh. Empress. This individual ain't confused about who you are. You can't confuse them. You can't confuse them either. It's like I literally see you as somebody that they could be very nurturing towards. They don't want to be mean towards. They don't want to be mean to you. Why is the Three of Swords reversed? There's something in them with a third party though. Yeah. They're coming back, but they're not coming back to break your heart. That's the positive here. So when this individual returns, they know that they have it in their mind with this 10 of cups that I've seen. And we got the king and the queen of cups here with the star. It's going to work out just fine because they're not coming back to do all this. Because this has done nothing to this individual but has hurt them. It's hurt them more than it healed them. And they thought that this would heal them by moving on from you. It wasn't designed to work that way. And they had to learn their lesson. And they learning it. They learned the hard way. And they're going to stop being stubborn is what I'm getting here. For some of you. Because ain't nothing going to work here. 7 of Pentacles reverse. Ain't nothing going to work. All they do is just watch. That ain't going to work either. It ain't going to bring no union together if they watching. So they might as well just fucking reach out. That's what I'm getting here. This type of energy I'm getting here. Because all it's going to do, bro, is hang over this individual's head forever. That's like the higher power is called you and this individual to be together. No matter what happened between the two of you. It's meant for y'all to be together, obviously. King and queen with justice. And ace of pentacles. It's meant for y'all to be together. And it's going to be successful, too. Even if they switch relationships and end up back with you and out of another connection that they really wasn't happy and they could have been married, it don't matter. This individual don't need to be in their head about who they love or how fast they would end up. It don't mean that they're codependent either. But just like I told y'all, I'm going to keep on putting this out there in case people are going back and forth in their head. Well, this is too soon to be with my match. No, the fuck it's not. I'm going to tell you something right now. My mama, as soon as she left another man, she went straight back to my daddy and ended up back with him. Immediately. She told him, I don't want to be with him. You the man. And my dad asked her, you sure about this? She's like, yeah, I'm not playing. It freaked him out. He never thought that would happen. But just like I said, bro, she wasn't worried about, oh, it's too soon. No, it's not. I mean, like damn, lady. You know what I'm saying? Lady. If you love somebody, you love them. And my mom really loved my daddy. She thought about him all the time when he was at work. While she was with another man. She thought about my daddy at his job. Was he okay? Is he being careful at the job? Oh, that's all she thought about. He was working in the shipyard as a sandblaster and painter. That's all she ever thought about. Is he okay? But she didn't talk to him. There was no way for her to watch either. They didn't have technology back then. They only had a rotary phone with the dial rotary phone, where you dial the numbers like that. And it's on a cradle. You have to pick it up off the cradle. You have to pick it up off the cradle. And what did my mama do? She let it sit there and hurt her for a long time until she eventually got her pen and paper out, wrote a 4-page note to the man that she was living with, packed her stuff, clipped the phone line, and left. And locked up the house. And never returned. She had enough. It drove her to the point for her to leave. And ever since she got back with my daddy, that was the happiest that woman has ever been. You can see it in the wedding pictures when they was together 10 years before the wedding, before they even got married when she returned to him. You can see it in her face, bro, how happy my mama was. She also said she loved them more because he reminded her of her daddy. He had that strong father-like figure. It drew her to him. He really liked that about him. Or she really liked that about him. But it was the way that he was a great provider. You know, he wasn't running her all around. That's what I say, bro. Not every Scorpio out there is like that. No. He's a Scorpio man. I'm a Scorpio man. We don't roll that way. When we cut you loose, bro, you on your own. That's just what it is. We not gonna run nobody down. There ain't no chasing bullshit with no Scorpio. I'm gonna tell you that right now. That's what it is when you come across a true-blooded, evolved Phoenix stage Scorpio. Like myself. Ain't no running after nobody. See you. That's what you want to do, go for it. If you really love me, you know where I'm at. I'll talk to you too, but I'm not going to run after you or have you manipulate me. It ain't going to happen. That's the way I handle the situation. I'll gladly communicate with people, but don't ever get it in your head that you're going to try to use some type of trickery or manipulation to get me to communicate, because it's not going to happen. If it ain't being reciprocated fairly, you could stay out of my life. My boundaries are set. And if that's too strict, then it's tough shit. It's what it is. It's what it is. That goes for anybody. I don't care who it is. I could live the rest of my life alone. Don't bother me none. And you heard it. You heard it the first time. I could live the rest of my life alone and love myself just as much as I would love somebody else. Because I've overcame a lot of issues within me to heal that. So don't ever get it in your mind that I need anybody, because I don't. That goes for anybody that thinks that they could try to control, manipulate, or hurt or break my heart. It ain't going to happen. I've had my heart broken plenty of times until I healed myself. And I've come to grips with, I don't need none of this. I don't need no manipulation. I don't need no lies. I don't need no trickery. I don't need no manipulation, spiritual manipulation. I don't need none of that. I deserve a faithful person that's loyal, caring, loving, and compassionate. And somebody that goes by their word. And if it ain't like that, you ain't welcome in my life. Plain and simple. That's the boundaries. And they will be respected. Why is justice here? That's just the way I handle things, y'all. I don't know about some of y'all out there, but you have to put your foot down. You know? You have to put your foot down. You don't let nobody out there walk all over you or do anything, or just think they could come back and do the same thing they did before. No, they can't do any of that. They have to make a drastic change and prove to you that things are going to get better by them not being deceitful. And actually wanting to do better and heal things. And things, if it's meant for y'all both to be together, it can be. It can work out. I mean, if they try to work things out in this other connection and they're not really happy, and there's something that's falling apart in this other connection, then why couldn't they do this with this connection? Because they sabotage it one too many times. And you didn't have anything to do with that. You chose out there, you chose to live your life and to step into your power. And you've been in your power this whole time. While leaving this individual behind, because it's either they're with you or they're not. You could care less if they're with somebody else or married to somebody else. You don't care. Because that's not your life. You're not going to be living their life for you or for them. Or being nosy all the time, or being heartbroken over the fact that they're with somebody else. You really don't care. For some of you out there that has healed yourself. And this was very shocking to this individual that you are actually in this energy. Because you're not somebody that's gonna that's a game that could be toyed around with or played around with. You deserve respect. You deserve to be loved, and you deserve to be taken care of. The same shit that they trying to fake in this other connection that they really don't feel nothing for is the real emotions and feelings that they have for you behind closed doors this whole time while watching you, and it's not getting them nowhere. Page of Swords is in reverse. Just because they watch don't mean that you're going to contact them or be in connection with them. What are they going to do? Sit there and watch it for the rest of their life? And torture themselves and be miserable in another unrealistic connection that's really not going to serve them for their highest good? Because that's exactly where this is going to get this individual if they keep on doing this. And you're not going to be affected by anything of what they do. That's their fucking life. That's their problem. You have a life, you have your freedom, and there's somebody else out there that can come along that's going to be with you. It may not be now, but it's going to be when God wants them to be in your life. You will have somebody. When it's your time to have somebody, God will place somebody in your life. It's either this person or somebody else. That's the truth. Just because they can watch, that's them watching. You're not concerned. Why are they continuously watching you and not saying anything, and yet they're in love with you all this time and keep on thinking about you over and over and over and over and over? Every time they watch you, they miss you. It's all on them, bro. It ain't for you to go out there and save them. It ain't for you to go out there and break them up from another connection just to have them believe in themselves. They have to do the work. It ain't that hard to exit another connection that you're really not happy in. It ain't that hard at all. I mean, it obviously wasn't hard when they try to manipulate you, huh? It wasn't hard for them to lie to you, huh? That was easy. Confirmation, thank you, Spirit, that was easy. And God's coming down hard on this individual. If you want to reconnect with a past person, you're going to come at them genuinely. And you're going to leave all that mask and everything else behind out the door. And you're going to gladly have a successful reconciliation. And things can be healed between you and this person. I do see things being balanced between you and this individual. And this is not telling you something that they really don't mean, but yet they mean something otherwise. Well, yeah, I just want to talk things out, just be on good terms and blah, blah, blah. No. If this individual knows that they're made for you, they're going to come at you with a loving message and tell you that they want to be with you, they love you, and they want to live with you and be with you. There's nothing else that's going to be spoken. They're going to have to be straightforward and direct. I'm telling you, brother, higher power has this individual heart where they will not use not 1 ounce of manipulation ever again. They will move on if they don't hurry up and do something. He will purposely place somebody else in your life. And I don't know what this individual thinks that they're doing, whoever this is. But the main reason why you're single is because you want to be single. You're not out there looking around. It ain't because of magic either. You are somebody that wants to be single with the King of Pentacles or Queen of Pentacles. You have no problem with being single. This is the main reason, and the higher power is not ready for you to have somebody just yet. And if it is indeed this person, he's going to allow them back in your life when he knows that they're genuine. He's the one that's in control. They're not. I don't care how much this individual can watch you. Watching does nothing. Watching does nothing but put them more in a miserable situation where they're currently at. And it's not with you. You want somebody to be frank with somebody, I'm going to be frank with you. You want something to change, make a change. They so hell-bent on being with you, make a change, say something, do something. get out the other connection and communicate with you and say something. It ain't that damn hard. Or choose to be miserable all your life. Choose to be in an unhappy marriage that you really ain't happy in. That's all I gotta tell you. Don't make no sense to me. If I ain't happy somewhere else, I damn sure wouldn't stay. I'll tell you that right now. If it ain't my woman that I want to be with, if the woman ain't suited for me, and I don't feel a strong connection with them at home, there's somebody that could be a good mother figure to our family whenever we have one, then that's somebody right there I don't want nothing to do with. I don't want nothing to do with that individual. They ain't loyal, they ain't caring, they ain't nurturing. I don't want nothing to do with that type of individual. No narcissism is welcome in my life, period. Ain't none of that attracts me. It repels me. Manipulation, gaslighting, trying to spiritually manipulate, that repels me, bro. It annoys me. It makes me see individuals as the true deceptive person that they are. And it turns them very disgusting in my eyes. But if I feel warm energy like this, warm energy, love and care and wanting to give and wanting to be genuine, without sinister intentions beyond that given nurturing personality, I will allow. My energy will allow it. If it's not genuine, my energy will repel it to the extreme. I'm not putting up with it. I don't want that. And what the fuck I say is going to happen. If I don't want it, it ain't going to happen. It ain't going to be nowheres around me. I'm going to speak very passionately. It ain't going to be nowheres up around me. You're going to take that soft bullshit to somebody else out of that soft that will put up with it, but I'm not. I'm a man. I'm a man. I got some bass in my voice and a spine and morals. And I'm not afraid to check anybody and tell them where to get off at. If it ain't something I deserve, because I'm not going to put up with it. Ain't nobody going to play no stupid mind game, manipulation, or none of that with me. Or spiritually manipulate me or harm me in any way, shape, form, or fashion. You got that? You better get it, because this man right here ain't no joke. I'm going to be the one laughing whenever I straight up dissolve everything with the truths that I be living in. That's who I am. And I'm not going to respect just anybody out there. I'm not. You got to earn respect. And I'm not going to go out there and disrespect people, nothing like that. I'm just not going to give my respect easily. But not meaning I'm going to treat anybody poorly. I'm just not going to care or be there for somebody that really don't care about me. You got to earn that. You want me to fight and protect you? You best damn well respect me. Because other than that, I'm not going to protect you. I'm not going to give a shit about you. You on your own. You want to be a nasty person? You ain't got me as a protector. You lost that. Because I'm telling you, bro, I make a great protector. Scorpios make a damn well vicious, dangerous protector. I'm going to tell you that right now. We don't play, bro. Think of somebody as a combat veteran that's triggered by PTSD, that goes on a PTSD triggering episode. That's how we protect, bro. Our survival mode instinct, our survival instinctive mode kicks in, and it's over. I promise you. It's over. And we won't let up one bit, bro. I promise you. We are very well protective over the ones that we care about and love, but they ain't going to be disrespecting us. You give us something to respect and love, we'll protect you. That's no doubt. You ain't got nothing to be concerned about. Your safety matters to us. If we tell you something, you better listen. Because we know what's best for you. We ain't controlling shit. When we say something, we know what we're talking about. We're not looking to control in a controlling narcissistic type of way. No. When we tell you those people ain't meant for you, that ain't your friends. Your family don't care about you, bro. You think they care about the decisions that you make? They really don't. You need to listen. When we tell you that somebody ain't good for you, like we get a bad vibe from somebody, it's because it's the truth. And you'll find out the hard way. If you want to go along and not trust what we're saying, you're going to find out the hard way. And it's not just a Scorpio that can speak up for themselves, but I'm just saying for my zodiac sign. We're not toxic at all. The low vibrational ones may be toxic, but the Phoenix Evolved Scorps that has actually worked on themselves are not toxic at all. And they're not going to tolerate toxicity, period. They're not. It is what it is. And I am who I am. And I'm proud to be the man that I am today. There's absolutely nothing wrong with me. And a few things that was wrong, I corrected it my damn self and taking accountability. That's what makes me a wise man. So you better check yourself real quick before you try to come at me and try to present some type of illusion if I don't know what I'm talking about, because I do. Fuck up on out of here, man. I'm going to stand my ground. I'm going to tell it like it is. If people got a problem with it, screw them. Why is justice here? I just had enough. I had enough. I'm going to pop off with the truth. Since people want to know it, since people want to, oh yeah, well yeah, we about the truth. We like the truth. Okay, well you going to hear it then. You ain't only going to hear it, you going to see it. Why is justice here? You know what I'm saying? Look. Don't say it. Your justice is to be happy. It's right here. You know what I'm saying? Son, you don't say it. Look, you know what I'm saying? Son. I am predicting for some of you out there, I'm predicting for you to have a boy with blonde hair. I'm predicting for some that have a boy with blonde hair, possibly brown or hazel eyes. I'm predicting that. That's your justice. To have a baby with this person. Right here. Y'all gonna create a baby. A healthy baby at that. Y'all gonna have a spiritual baby. This is spiritual. You know how you're a spiritual person, you're a very special person? And how your person perceives you as a special person? You two coming together, bro, and creating that strong twin flame energy with the King of Cups and Queen of Cups. Y'all coming together. It's going to create one powerful spiritual baby, I'm telling you. It's meant to happen, bro. Y'all meant to be together. I care less what anybody said. You know what this reminds me of? And I just showed this on my video whenever I was playing the drums. Look. Look at me whenever I was a baby. Look at that on the pony. That's on the horse. Look. You see that? You know what I'm saying? That's me whenever I was a baby, y'all. Check me out. You see that? My little cowboy hat on. Look, got my little cowboy hat on. Got my little horse thing. You know what I'm saying? That's me right there. I'm going to let y'all see a closer look. Looked like I had brown eyes, but I didn't. Look, cowboy hat. You know what I'm saying? Boy, my mama loved that picture of me. That's why she blew it up like that. It was a small picture, but she had it to where she could blow it like bigger. And that's me when I was a baby. You know what I'm saying? Look, it says, with lots of love from mom and dad. This picture was taken, this was 11/10/97. This was was in 97 that was taken. Right here. This was in 97 that was taken. And I remember my mama snapped that picture for me too. As me as a baby. But y'all know what I was talking about, like blonde hair? Blonde hair? That's the picture of reminded me of, because I was on that horse like that. You know? Yeah, this would be resonating with my mama and daddy's connection long time ago. You know what I'm saying? I mean, she's a Virgo though. He's a water sign, she's an earth sign, but I mean, it don't matter about the sign. What made their connection compatible is her being a Virgo knew how to handle my dad. Just knew how to have him grounded. Very nurturing towards him, a good cook too. She wouldn't give him no lip either. My daddy didn't even have to ask my mama to cook. She cooked automatically. Like, here, baby, I got your food. She'd wash his clothes. She'd cook his food. She washed the dishes. She would, bro, you wouldn't hear not one word out that lady's mouth. She's very good to my daddy. Even on his bad days. You know? She'd have his food ready for him. She'd take care of him when he wasn't feeling good. Give him his medicine. Make sure he's okay. Give him a warm rag to put on his forehead. When he had a sinus infection, she did shit like that for him. And babied him and took care of him. That's why I'm not tolerating none of this toxic nonsense. My mother was a good mama. She was exactly this empress right here. She was good to him. And she was good to me as her son. Her mom. Mama, you know what I'm saying? What are you going to do? Her mama. Every time I see that car, her mama and my mama. You know what I'm saying? She's very sweet, y'all. She's the sweetest lady. It'd be funny whenever she get agitated. She start getting agitated. You know? But anyways, y'all. Well, what it looks like to y'all is you may be something about a son here. Because that lady has blonde hair. There's a lot of blonde brown hair here. And there's blonde hair here. You know what I'm saying? There's a lot of blonde hair. I'm telling you. You're going to have a baby with this person. You're going to have a baby with this person. It's going to be a very bright, like, something about the energy here. It's going to be a very bright connection. I'm also predicting y'all to have a form, too. Something about somewhere up north. With mountains in the back. Hills. I see y'all purchasing a piece of land and having a farm. You and this individual come together, y'all may all end up in the public eye here with y'all career. And I see y'all purchasing some horses. Something about horses. And we have a horse right here. Something about horses. I see y'all purchasing a piece of land around a lot of hills. Look at this. See the hills? How they go up like elevation like that? There's a reason why I'm saying hill. Okay, so this is definitely somewhere around hills. There's a lot of hills. But there's also a lot of healing when you both talk to each other. There's a lot of healing that's going to happen. Y'all don't deserve to be broken and separated from each other. Brother Divine don't want that, damn it. You know what I'm saying? The Divine don't want that. It's right here. This could also be with somebody new, too. So some of you may connect with somebody new. Because we do have the Ace of Pentacles here that may be a water sign. 2 water signs here. Just like I said, bro. If this person don't make a move, like you will have somebody else regardless. You're going to have your wish fulfillment here. I clarify King and Queen with the star here. You're going to have your wish fulfillment. Ain't nobody holding up nothing. You know what I'm saying? Anyways, this is what I have for y'all read. Okay? This will not resonate with everybody. Y'all got to keep that in mind. But anyways, y'all take it easy out there. Much love to y'all. Thank y'all very much for the love and support. I greatly appreciate that. If y'all want to leave any donations, I will have a link in the description box below. Till next time, I will see y'all later. Thank y'all very much for the love and support. I greatly appreciate y'all once again. Okay, I know I was on here 3 hours, but it was very well worth, you know. But I really enjoyed this read. This was actually a positive read for once. And just like I said, you may end up hearing from somebody from the past. I am getting a strong reconciliation that somebody wants to change completely and actually do the right thing because they had experience that they're not really somewhere where they really love to be. And they're going to ignore everybody else's opinion of what they want to do because it's obvious they're not happy where they're at. They're not happy where they're at. They're not. It's making them highly unhappy as the minutes go by, and are not happy. They're tired of sitting in a situation of being highly unhappy. And watching you ain't getting them nowhere but bringing more burdens to their connection because they cannot shake the thought of you or your energy. They try. They try to stop watching. It won't let up. It won't let up until you two are together. Now, y'all got to keep in mind this when I resonate with everybody. Just because you may not be, just because this individual may not be able to shake your energy, for the ones that it don't resonate with, just because this individual may not be able to shake your energy don't mean that you're going to put your life on hold for them because you don't feel like that no more. You love the individual. You don't hate them. You just ain't got the time for the nonsense. It's either you with me or you're not. See you. That's the way I would handle it, y'all. That's how I am. If you don't love me, screw you, man. I love myself. I don't know what kind of nonsense you be trying to talk or trying to present from my face. I know who I am. I'm not going to listen to nothing that they have to say that is not relevant for my reality. I don't care what it is. If it ain't something that's bringing in success or something that is valid enough to listen to, I'm not going to listen to it. Oh, well, I'm not this and I'm not going to listen to that. No, I'm not. Because I know it's all a lie to start with. Oh, well, I'm really not happy. Okay, then why you keep thinking about me? That's what I would question some of these people. Call them out, bro. If I was so called not your person, and I wasn't a twin or whatever it is, why are you continuously looking up information and researching the person that you keep on looking at? Bro, the truth's right there. You ain't hiding. Bro. Tell me I'm lying. Tell me I'm lying. Tell me I'm lying. Bro, it's right there. What they gonna do about it? Sit there and let it torment them? It ain't bothering us. What are they doing? You can literally feel some of these individuals' anger and anxiety and agitation because they're stubborn. And the universe will out-stubborn them. The spirit world will out-stubborn them. And you know what's going to happen? It's going to force them out of that connection. And it's not going to do anything to you. And it's also going to put somebody else in your life if they don't take action. And you will be successfully married with somebody that you're really happy with. And there's not going to be no breakup for you like they will for them because they're not happy. You're actually going to be happy with somebody. They better get to moving, bro. They better get to stepping immediately. Whoever this is resonating with, that individual better get to stepping immediately because I'm telling you, bro, God ain't playing. Somebody's coming your way soon. Because we did pull the Ace of Pentacles. Your blessings are coming and arriving. I promise you. They ain't holding up nothing. And the thing is, they really going to feel like crap whenever they separate and find out when they try to get in communication with you that you're taken. And they end up blocked and you don't even conversate with them. There's no way to communicate with you, but they find out somehow that you are with somebody else. And they lost their chance. Because of them wanting to be stubborn, they got them with a straight failed response. I'm telling you, bro, the universe ain't playing. And you know who else they have to turn back to? The person that they left. That's where they want it to be. Let them stay in that connection. Higher power ain't playing. This is irritating. This is irritating reading this. Because I'm going to tell you right now, bro, if I want something, I'm not going to use no manipulation or none of that to get what I want. If it don't want me back, screw you. That's the way I handle situations because I'm kind of myself. I know what I deserve. Even if I message somebody or I tell them and speak my heart and they don't reply back to me, I don't care. I don't care. Because they have every right to not reply. They have every right to sit there and ignore it. I don't give a damn. I don't care. I'm going to still continuously live my life. And if they reply back, they're cool. I'll talk back with them. I'm not going to play that game either. Oh, well, wait as long as they did to reply. I'm not going to do that. I'm not somebody that's going to do that. If they reply to me, even after ignoring for so long and they decide to message, okay, cool. I was just out there living my life. I ain't worried about none of that. Oh, well, you got to wait just as long. I'm not playing no games, bro. I'll communicate back. If you want to talk to me, cool. If you don't, cool. That's your free will. Ain't no game to it. It's called conversating. Purposely wait for what? That's ingenuine. I'm not about to betray myself like that. I just give the vibe that I don't care how long it takes. Even if you don't reply for the rest of your life, I don't care. Go ahead and do it. It ain't gonna affect me none. You know, like, go ahead. Knock your lights out, bro. For this year, the next year, the next year after that, the next year after that, 10 more years, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, as high as you can count. As far as I give a shit. That's the way I handle the situation. I don't care. You know, damn, I'm starting to get tired, y'all. You can tell my eyes get red. But anyways, that's what it is. I have been up for a while, you know what I'm saying? But anyways, I'm kind of getting tired, y'all. And people will literally not like you because you're in that energy. Because you straight up don't care about what they do. Good morning, however you say your name, good rising. I mean, would they rather somebody like that or somebody that's obsessed with them? Think about it. The obsessed ones stroke their ego. That's what happens. They play games with the obsessed ones. They can play games with obsessed people because they know how to control them. Somebody just don't give a shit. They can't control them whatsoever. And that's attractive to some people. Think about it. Think about it. You were literally giving somebody the freedom to message you back or not. You're not going to go on to them and over and over and over and over and over and over and over. And say, hey, did you get my message? Oh, hey, I was just checking on you. Are you okay? And blah, blah, blah. If something was wrong with them, they would message me and let me know that something was wrong. If they got my message, they will reply back because I know they got my message. That's the way I handle situations. Once it's sent, I know it's sent. If it wasn't received, there is a reason why it wasn't received. I'm not going to double message. I sent it one time, and that's all that matters. I could care less if they get it or not. Because when I do things, I do it at a detached type of energy. Because that's what attracts. And it comes naturally from healing yourself. You can't be attached or waiting around on something that's not meant to be. You just have to go along with the flow of the universe. Most people get bent all out of shape, but because ain't nothing. Bro, I learned this was a life lesson. Not everything is always going to go your way. You can manifest. Even if it don't go that way with that person, it will go your way with somebody else. It don't have to be that person. If they don't see your value, bro, that's their loss. That's their loss. Let them take the L. Tattoo it to their forehead, whatever they want to do. Shit. It don't matter. It don't matter. They could go get a tattoo of it as far as I care and broadcast it. A big old L. You know what I'm saying? And most people will literally believe that you are a mean person. Oh man, this dude is rude. Like he's cruel. But I'm not. I'm just telling the truth. You're literally faced with somebody right here that is very intimidating because we simply don't need anybody. We're not going to be controlled. Some of us out there actually exist in this earthly realm, and we will put people in their place. I'm one of them. I could care less if you reply or not. You could go years without talking to me. And I'll go even more years without giving a damn. That's how I combat egos. That's just what it is with this guy. You know what I'm saying? It's called moving on. It's called moving on and living your life. And in no form, shape, form, or fashion am I being rude about the way I handle situations. It's just what it is. Just like I said, bro, not everybody is obligated to reply to you. Even a stranger, if you communicate with them, they're not obligated to reply to you. I sent somebody an email a while back, not too long ago. I don't care. I'm not going to go back and check. If my phone notification goes off and they tend to reply, they're cool. I could care less if it gets replied back or not. I don't care. When I do something, it's out the kindness of my heart. But at a detached perspective, I'm not going to get attached. Unless it's something valuable enough for me to put my time and spend my time into. And just like I said, bro, if somebody don't reply to me or see my value, or see how powerful I am and how genuine I am with my energy, then that's simply somebody that clearly does not deserve me. Because of my worth. I'm not like the average Joe out there. I know a lot of you out there, you may be different, a different breed of spirit that may be subbed to my channel. There may be a few of y'all on this live stream right now that has that strong personality. You don't have to be in a camera to present that either. I can feel it. A lot of you has just went through a lot of situations to where you really don't care who talks to you or not anymore. You can live the rest of your life alone. You know? And that's a damn shame it's came to that. Because you're supposed to be with a family. You're supposed to be happy with a family. The world ain't supposed to be alone. How's the population ever going to grow? If everybody just stays alone. It don't work like that. You have to have man and woman to have that baby. For the population to grow. That's the facts. You need both the masculine and the feminine together to create that baby. That's what it is. That's the power of creation right there. Very mysterious power of creation. And if you don't have that, bro, you got people on their own way and just want to stay alone, and people in fake connections that are not really happy. How in the hell are they supposed to have the population grow in a healthy way? It ain't going to happen. The only way it's going to grow in a healthy way is when history repeats itself, which is the old school days. I don't know if you ever watched the Andy Griffin show, those type of days. Where men wore the suits and the ladies wore the dresses, covered all their body. Victorian times. I mean, people don't have to dress like that, but still. If they really want families to come back together, that's how it's going to have to be. The change, the transformation, it's going to have to happen like that. But other than that, it ain't going to happen. In order for you to be a healthy family, you got to be healthy for yourself. You have to be a healthy couple for yourselves in order to grow a happy family. What they going to do? Sit there and have a family with somebody they're really not happy with? That's what they're going to do? I'm going to tell you right now, bro, like, some of you out there, just like I said, I don't know all of y'all, but I know how I am as a person and my energy and how much I really value my time. How many lessons I've learned. And I am the furthest one, the last one to be screwed with. I'm not going to be manipulated. I'm not going to be spiritually manipulated. I'm not going to be lied to. I'm not going to have any of that done to me. Because I will be gone in an instant. I will disappear and vanish. And even though people may have access to see me on my platform, that's fine with me. Watch all you want. Watch all you want. That's why I'm here. To inspire people like that to change for the better and transform. I'm not going to put my life on hold just because they can sit on the other end of that phone. I can't see them. I can feel their energy. I'm not going to put my life on hold because they can sit on the other end of that phone and watch me, and yet I don't have no way to communicate with them. I don't care. Watch. Go ahead and watch. You'll learn something. Keep watching. You'll learn a lot. And you'll also learn that I'm not going to sit around and put my life on hold for you. And manipulation and all that, spiritual manipulation, that ain't going to work either. You're just wasting your time. Love spells, all that don't work on me. Love either comes naturally or it ain't real to start with. It's either you automatically love somebody genuinely, or you don't have no feelings for them whatsoever. And the illusion of love is magic, which is creating illusions. That's not the real deal. It's the illusion. It's something meant to control the mind with deception. And that's a form of deception that will not work on a truth seer and liver. A few tried it. They did. Because of my strong personality. That's why. A lot of you probably went through the same thing. Oh, let me just try to do this love spell. See if they come back. And God gave me a vision instantly. There wasn't all of them out there that did that. It was two of them that tried to do that to me. Two of them. And I put them in their place too. I have them beat all the way 360, bro. You can't mentally manipulate me. You can't energetically manipulate me. And you cannot spiritually manipulate me. Or physically or emotionally manipulate me. Fixed sign. I'm going to stay in my element and I'm going to flow with the water. And if you think about going against the waters that's already flowing in a certain direction, that current is going to tire them out. They're going to get tired. Because that current of flow of energy and water will win. It will win, bro. I'm telling you, it will win. It will overpower what is trying to control it. And they're going to wear themselves down, bro, and eventually head for a collapse. And give up. Ain't moving me, bro. I'm going to move you before you move me. I tell you that right now. By staying in my place and staying in my element. You best choose to go with the flow. Make a wise decision and go with the flow. If not, you're going to really feel played. You know? That's just my main motive. I know better than to fight against the universal flow of energy. I tried to do that before. That's why I'm wise. If something ain't meant to be, you don't force it, bro. Like, for instance, whenever I had a situation a long time ago, me wanting to be with somebody, and they didn't want to be with me. Continuously trying to work things out and trying to work through things. Bro, if it ain't meant to be, let the shit go. Let it go. Don't sit there and keep on trying when they trying to push you away and trying to do all that. Man, let the fucking shit go. Let them go. Let them go. Let it go. And that's when I learned, don't ever do that again. Don't ever do that again. Let the shit go. Let it go. It ain't meant to be to start with. You know what I'm saying? It ain't meant to be to start with. I've learned that a long time ago, and I'm not afraid to admit to it. I was one of the ones where I was passionate about who I love, and it was an ex of mine. It was my first love to be exact, and it was just 2012. I was sitting there. I remember everything. I wanted to work through things, but like, come on, man, let's just work through this, and blah blah blah. She would just try to play a mental game. Oh, but this and that, and I'm just not right for you, and all this, and blah blah blah. Yeah, you're damn right you ain't right for me because you're a manipulator. I should have said that, but bro, I was too tangled up with that first love experience. Oh, well, I ain't right for you and blah blah blah. I just think I'm not right for you and all this bullshit. You damn right you ain't right for me, lady. I still don't hate it to this day. I'll always remember my first love. I still love it to this day. You know, I had a detached perspective, but I remember everything. You know. Oh, I'm not. You know what I'm saying? And we go around and around in circles, round and around and round and around and round and around and around. It was a Sagittarius, by the way. It was round and around and round and around and round and round and round. And in a minute, I pull back. Oh, she come back on like that. That ain't supposed to be like that. That ain't supposed to be like that. You know what I'm saying? The minute I say something, they say something back. You know what I'm saying? But I do love you and all this and blah, 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 but nothing. But it wasn't, you know what I'm saying? But nothing. It's not going to work, lady. Just like he said, you don't think that you're right for me, and you wasn't. Because there was too much manipulation involved that I sat there and put up with. I'm not even going to lie. That was 2012. But you try me in this year, you see a whole complete difference. You see this man ain't nowhere around. Mm-hmm. People do evolve, bro. People learn. I take an accountability. It was my fault. It wasn't her fault. It was my fault. I had to learn from that. Because I played my part right along with it. Going around and around and continuously sitting there and getting agitated. And then having to sit there and watch her go out with somebody else while I had her on my Facebook. That was straight up disrespectful to me. Like, bro, you should have been deleted that girl off your page and blocked her. After that, after all that went down, you know what I'm saying? Did all that just to get with somebody else to throw it in my face on Facebook and gladly put in a relationship. Boy, that triggered the hell out of me, bro. That pissed me off. You know what I'm saying? I ain't afraid to admit to that. I was way back in 2012 and I had it on my Facebook. And I strictly remember what I did to get over that. I stayed focused on playing Call of Duty. I was on my PlayStation 3. And I was online playing Call of Duty 2. It was Black Ops 2. I was sitting up there playing that game online over and over and over and over. Come Christmas time, they broke up. I get a message from them. This was way back. I still remember everything. Come Christmas time, New Year's 2013, because we broke up around, it was around November 2012. But then come Christmas time, that's whenever they got together, they broke up around January of that 2013. And I get a message. Oh, well, we didn't last with a frown face. And knowing me, what did I do? Reply back. Yeah. I went through a situation. I learned a long time ago. You don't do that. And what you want me to do about it? That's what I should have said. What you want me to do about it? You made the bed, go fucking lay in it. You ain't sad whatsoever. You was happy all boasting over Facebook. Now you want to come back with a frown face? God damn. She probably watched my channel. I don't give a shit. The truth's the truth, lady. You know what I'm saying? At least I'm calling her a lady. You know? I ain't mad at her though. I ain't mad at her. That really what that's really what happened, y'all. I'm not even gonna lie about it. That's really what happened. Frown face. You should have put that frown face, bro. Is it a retrograde or something? That's a long time ago. You know? But nah, that really did happen. I really did. Like I forgot what I said to her, but when she told me that, I replied back. You know, I was feeding right into the manipulation. They broke up, and yeah, she wanted to come back to me to try to use me a little more, just to go back and do something else stupid again. Well, we didn't last with a frown face like that. She wasn't frowning. She wasn't upset. She was not upset. She wasn't. I felt the energy. I didn't know what intuition was back then, but I felt that she wasn't upset. It was a manipulative tactic. Oh yeah, well, it didn't work out with this one. So yeah, let me come back try to play with you some more bullshit. That's when I started reading up on narcissism. hmm That's when I started reading up on it because I'm like, something ain't set right. Why do I keep thinking about this person? Why is this driving me crazy? And that's exactly what I figured out. You know? And then she also told me she had daddy issues too. So that was stemmed to her daddy not being around, being caring and loving towards her like she damn well deserved. So that right there would give her a sense of detachment. She's scared. That's what that was, bro. She told me straight up. And her daddy's a Scorpio too. So that was very triggering to her. You know? But that ain't my problem, bro. That ain't my problem. Like, yeah, I know that you know, like her pops wasn't in her life all her life, but she could still have a relationship with the man. Looked like to me she loved him. What whenever she was around him, looked like to me she loved him. That would affect somebody though. I'm not even going. That would affect somebody. You know. I'm not even gonna lie about that. Look, to be real with y'all, I can understand where she come from. You know what I'm saying? That will affect somebody. But yeah, that really tore her apart. I can understand that though, but ain't nobody gonna be taking that out on me, bro. Like just because they had this, they gonna have to heal that. You know what I'm saying? I'm not gonna be manipulated or be on a string, cause that's exactly what it felt like back in the day. And my cousin came to me and said she's trying to manipulate you. And I didn't know nothing about manipulation. I didn't even know about that word back then. I'm like, manipulate. And that's when I found out about narcissism. And then that's when I started reading the effects of it. They said it's gonna be painful, brother. You gotta cut it all the way, cut off all contact. And then it makes it worse because it's your first love. It's gonna hurt, bro. It's gonna hurt like hell. And I'll never forget, bro. I went through 2 years. 2 years in my room. I'm not even gonna lie. 2 years in my room with memories of her in my room. And my mom would come back there and comfort me because she knew I was upset. I'm not afraid to explain what I really went through at 2012. This is why I have this much experience in these times, in case people are wondering, like, man, this guy's wise. And I look young for my age because I learned a long time ago. I've had experience with these type of situations. And I've given myself a long time to heal, way from back then. And now, that don't stand no chance against me, bro. The minute I get the vibe or I intuitively get a vision because I unlocked my psychic abilities and unblocked everything, the minute I get a vision and God tells me something, I will disappear and vanish before they can even get the notion to try to harm me. That's how fast I disappear on their ass. Just like I said, it works both ways. They can't deceive me when they're messing or conversating with me or in communication with me. And they also can't use a manipulative tactic to try to control me when I try to message and they don't respond back. It works both ways. I could give a shit less both ways. It ain't gonna happen. I'm not gonna control them and they're not gonna control me. You free to go. But you ain't free to disrespect me. Because that's when I'm gonna stop you. With silence and disappear like it ain't nothing. But anyways, y'all, I just wanted to vent out a little bit on here. Damn, it's almost a 4-hour long video. But I just wanted to tell y'all, man, like, this is experience. Some of us out there has had experience a long time ago. This shit just don't come overnight, bro. Like, you don't just learn all this overnight. I've had to learn this in 2012. The year of 2012 is when I first started learning. And that's a long time ago. That's a long time ago. That's when I learned. I learned my lessons 2012. You don't let nobody take advantage of you. You don't let nobody come back and blah, 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 blah. It's just a game. Just like I said with that frown face, man. Ain't nobody was upset. The only person I was upset was me. That was like a field day for them, a walk in the park. They got a thrill out of that. Bro, I can sit there and laugh at it now. They got a thrill out of that. Go back and laugh at me. I think this shit's funny. You know what I'm saying? I think it's funny. Like, they basically see it as a walk in the park. Like, oh, yeah, let me just hit them up. Let me screw with them some more, hurt them some more. I'm telling you. They try that shit now, lady. You know what I'm saying? Boy, I bet they get really mad. Then they be sitting there like, you know what I'm saying? Exactly. What they gonna do? Throw their phone? Stub their pinky toe? Go jump in the ice cold pool? Oh, you know you're gonna be freezing out, lady. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? You want a Snickers? That make you feel better? Take that shit somewhere else. You know what I'm saying? Miss Horse Lady. You know what I'm saying? Sagittarius. She's Sagittarian. Yep. She's not bad though, bro. Like, to be honest with y'all, I ain't mad at her. I ain't mad at her. I was back then, but man, you evolve, you forgive, and you move on. You know what I'm saying? You forgive and you move on. The reason why I cherish that is because that's the first time I've ever felt love, though. You know? I'll forever cherish that. Because that's the first time I've ever experienced love right there. That's when it was. But yeah, bro, like when it first happened, I'm gonna tell y'all right now, bro, I couldn't even go to the park, to a certain area, without having a thought torment me over and over and over and over and over and over and over. You know? I'm telling y'all, bro, I went through it. That's why I have all this wisdom to share with y'all. It ain't just a walk in the park, bro. You can't learn all this and off of online and go out there and teach it. No, you have to go through it with experience. You know? You can't just learn all this detachment just from learning online. No, you have to evolve and transform as a person. You know? But whenever I go to a certain place out there, bro, I couldn't even stay there. I'd have thoughts of hurt that would just enter my mind. And I couldn't even go to that specific place without the thoughts just sitting there coming like harming me like that. You know what I'm saying? I've had to change bedrooms because of the memories. You know? I'm telling you, bro, that should have changed you. Your first love will transform you. It may not have been a major transformation. It wasn't nothing like what I went through when I met that twin or whatever, you know? Because that right there, that's a crucial transformation then. You know, that right there is painful in itself, but that first love situation, bro, that will change you. That will change you, and it happened unexpectedly. And I strictly remember when my gut feeling told me something. One night, whenever we got back from the fair, we was at the fair. And I got on FaceTime, and it was before I got on FaceTime, my gut feeling told me something. I should have listened to my gut feeling. It said, stay away from her. You're going to get hurt. I heard my inner voice tell me that you're going to get hurt. And I didn't know what that was. I knew nothing about spirituality back then. And I strictly felt that feeling come on very strong. When I got home from the fair, it's like, stay away from her, bro. You're going to get hurt. She's going to hurt you. And that's exactly what happened. And sure enough, she was also the same. This is what it is about these people, brother. I don't understand. She was also the same type that would stand up. She was actually one that stood up though. Like somebody tried to she was jealous. And somebody has tried to talk crazy to me. And she told that girl, like, she messaged her. Like, this is a long time. This is 2012. She messaged her. Like, she straight up did all that, bro. But yeah, she still stood up in the background. Didn't let no girl disrespect me. You know what I'm saying? Or try to talk to me crazy or whatever. But that was back then. But now, I ain't putting up with none of that. You know what I'm saying? But they had this other girl that tried to get involved with her. And try to tell her something stupid that she still loved me apparently, or still cared about me. And she went walking from that girl's house. Right after we broke up, she was jealous because I was with somebody else. Yeah, want to go try to beat somebody else up? Like, damn, girl. She was going to do that too, yeah. You know? It's like she had a bad side to her, but yet she was protective at the same time. If that makes any sense. She didn't like nobody being with me. But yet, when it came to me, it was like, oh, yeah, I love you 1 minute, and the next minute, nah, I don't want to talk to you. You know what I'm saying? That's what they're going to do. They doing it now. No, nigga, nope. You know? But anyways, y'all, I'm just telling y'all what I went through. That's why I have this amount of wisdom. You know? I'm not afraid to admit to that. That's what I went through. Way back in the day. You know what I'm saying? I'm telling you, bro. You be going back and forth with somebody like that till it gets old, bro. Like, I'm not doing this with you, man. I'm not about to sit here and argue and go in circle. I'm not about to do that. I'm not about to do that stupid shit. You see, look. This is the energy that, bro, I never thought I'd be in this energy where I laugh at that. You know, it's funny now. It's funny now. about to sit there and argue with you. You know what I'm saying? I'm not about to sit there and keep on going around and around in circle and after circle, circle. So I'm not about to do that, lady. I'm not about to do that. You know what I'm saying? Like, this shit is irritating. This is toxic. Like, it be up, down, like up, down, like, damn, bro. You know? The hell you want, woman? You know what I'm saying? But that was my experience. That's what I learned from. When it comes to messaging people and they don't respond back to you, bro, you do not sit there and play into that. Don't you have to take care of yourself. Back then, I didn't know nothing about that, bro. I was vulnerable to it until I had to learn. That's what gave me that advice. Like that's what gave me that life lesson right there. You know? That's exactly what gave me that life lesson. That's why I no longer care who responds or what does what. I don't care. You know? It's what it is. If they want to talk to me, fine. They don't want to talk to me, fine. I'm not going to put my life on hold, bro. Simple as that. But yeah, this is I kind of got like a brain fog for a minute. Hold on, y'all. But yeah, just what I was saying earlier. That's what it is. I've been through it, bro. I've been through the ring. I'm gonna tell you that right now. A long time ago, I've been through the ring around, 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 around. You get tired of that, you know. You get tired of that. And there comes a point in time to where, for some of you out there, you may not even know about narcissism. See, I didn't even know about narcissism. I didn't even know what that was. You know, and that's just what it is. You know. Oh, but yeah, y'all take it easy out there. Much love to y'all. I greatly appreciate the love and support, y'all. By the way, hold on. I'm just reading y'all comments. Okay, there's my. Okay, there they are. Y'all said boo hoo. Yeah, bro, ain't nobody care about that. Like they can go out there and pout all they want. Like, oh man, well, well, it didn't work with a frown face. I'm telling you, that was the bait. Yeah, you stupid enough to take the hook. Go ahead, and that's exactly what I did too. I did. I'm not even gonna lie. I took that hook, and you know what happened again? Boom, like that. Until I found a way to use my shark teeth, and I turned it to a shark, I transformed it to a shark, and showed them who the real shark of the waters are. I got rid of that shit real quick. Yeah, you think you got a fish, but yeah, there's a shark that comes high, like, you know what I'm saying? That's when you cut them off. I'm a water shark. You know what I'm saying? But anyways, y'all take it easy out there. Much love to y'all. You know what I'm saying? Anyways, y'all take it easy out there. You know what I'm saying? Y'all take it easy out there. Much love. Thank y'all very much for the love and support. I greatly appreciate that. And if y'all want to leave any donations, I will indeed have a link in the description box below. And once again, y'all, thank y'all very much. I greatly appreciate the likes and subscriptions, the donations, okay? And I will see y'all some other time, okay? Peace out, y'all.